Hello? Hi? Hi? Oh my gosh. I'm here. I'm here. Oh my goodness. Goody goody gumdrops. Why do they goody goody gumdrops? I don't know. But hello, Gundabadabug. Gundabadapug. Gundabadapug. Leona, how you doing? How's everyone doing? Hello, hello, hello. And I am we've got Tamurkhan today. We got Tamurkhan. Oh, Tamurkhan. Tamurkhan. However you meant to say his name. Maggot Lord. Oh my god. So we have tried to play this guy like multiple times. Not recently, when he first came out, but then they kept doing updates to the game and bug fixes, but every time they did it, it just completely corrupted my saves. So then I had to restart and eventually just gave up. I was like, you know, Nurgle just hates me. Nurgle's just corrupting my save. But people have been asking for Total War again, and you're like, you know what? You know what? We never quite did a talk. Because all I want to do is take Nuln. And I think with that, what am I gonna do? Yeah, I might just auto-resolve all of the quest battles that involve Nuln, because I just want to take Nuln personally. Not in a quest battle. Hopefully I remember how to play. It's been a while. I did play just a little bit. I was like, oh yeah, I'm used to this. I'm used to this. Hi, Longstocks.
If Cupcon was a native, I'd have Bible in hand, shovel in the other, and a sword clenched firmly in my teeth. HTP reference.
Yay, thank you. You know, can you keep that crushing native talk and stuff to a relative minimum? YouTube doesn't like it. YouTube really doesn't like it when you start talking about that stuff. Haha, funny joke, but oh, there you go. Yeah. Also, it also keeps holding messages that you do like that for review. But also, I just whacked my microphone pop through. There we go. There we go. It was weird. It's in the wrong place. Oh my gosh, this microphone stand needs dusting. Who's dusting? There we go. There you go. You couldn't sleep. Hi, Blair Boris. I couldn't sleep last night either. It was very, very difficult. I don't know why. Well, I mean, I kind of do. Yesterday, I was feeling really, really, really awful. And then I, slept half of the day. I was lethargic for the other half. By the time I got to bed, I stopped being lethargic. I was like, oh, no. Oh, no. I managed to get some good sleep. Next week, I might have to do a few less long streams because they really take it out of me. Oh, so today's Good Friday. Happy Good Friday. No one told me it was Good Friday, though, so, you know, I'm still working. How you doing, Blair boys? What do you think about capitalism? Capitalism, as long as it benefits me, capitalism is great. When it doesn't benefit me, capitalism is evil. Worst thing. When it benefits me, capitalism is great. When it's not, yes, happy Good Friday. It's a Good Friday. Every Friday's a Good Friday. Except Friday the 13th. That's a great Friday. Yeah. Oh, by the way, there's also some of this stuff. New 40k. Oh yeah, new detachment stuff. If you've not noticed, Lots of updates have happened. The new field manual is out. The Night Destriers are 250 points. Defilers are 250 points. Mutilators are 200 points. Mutilators are way overcosted. It should be like 180 points at most. I'm a glorious dictator for a realm of socks and stockings. Yeah! And I'm, you know, in the authoritarian Cuptopia. Yeah, I am just the beloved leader of Cuptopia. What other new stuff came out? Blood Angels, Chaos Demons, Chaos Knights. Yeah, here we go. And Defilers up by 60 points. 250. I'd say they're worth it for 250. New Night Destrier is fine for 250. It's probably one of the least value for like pound per point that you spend. So how much money you spend for how many points you get. It's probably one of the least valued knights for this. But equally, it fits really nicely into being a lot cheaper than other knights, but more expensive than Armigers. So where are we? Imperial Knights. Yeah, Imperial Knights, here it is. Unfortunately, it doesn't actually show it in colours. So here you go. Night Destrier, 250 points. You can see it's a lot cheaper than pretty much every other knight. Leagues of Photon. Oh yes, they'd also fix some of these issues. Like League of Photon character is now 95 points instead of 110. Making them a lot more viable. Catans are up in points again because, you know, they're still ridiculous. Space Marines have not brought Marnius Kelgar back, unfortunately. In Graphics Armor. Twinlands is up by 25 points because, yeah, it was too cheap. And still, I was like, at 160 points, I could have a Ghost Keel. Defiler, 250 points still. And Tyrannid of Lash Rip got massively boosted. It costs 20 points less now, so it's 65 points, making it very viable, even if they didn't upgrade it. But it got updated. So one, they updated Warrior Bioform Onslaught, so now it's included in that entire thing. What do you think about World of Darkness? I don't know what World of Darkness is. Yeah, so it's over here now. Tyrannid Prime with Lash Rip has 5+ invulnerable save and Fist Detachment. Adds warrior keywords. Yeah. Yeah, and oh yeah, this thing affects Tyrannid Prime with Lash Whip. This one does too. But beyond that, it got another update. Its Lash Whip now counts as extra attack. That means you don't choose between Scything Talons, Rending Claws, and Lash Whip anymore. You can use either Rending Claws or Scything Talons, and in both circumstances, you can use a Lash Whip as well. It's insane. Hi, Mercury. You've been listening to Respect Yourself back in nothing again, and you haven't done nothing. You haven't done, that means you've done something. Oh, I hope you've been enjoying your music. Yeah, this is getting an insane number of attacks now. For 65 points, this is an insane carrot. I think next time if they do a points update for Warrior is probably going to go up in points again. Probably back to 85 with just how insane its stats are currently are. Oh gosh. But yeah, not much else got changed. Basically all of these faction packs with Emperor's Children, Death Guard stuff. All they've done is get some for Defiler. There's 2 new detachments for Chaos. Oh yeah, that's it. We didn't look at Mechanicus. Where are they? Adeptus Mechanicus, that's Astra Militarum. Aldari, Titanic. There we go. So where is she? So Carl, she's more expensive than Carl. Fully a gold. Oh no, she's the same price. I thought she was 270 for some reason. No, she's the same price as Carl. She's a bit more anti-tank, at least in shooting than Carl. Oh no, at least in melee than Carl is. Their new Hastia, where are they? Hastia, there they are. 145 points, 135 points. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. If we look at, oh yeah, the Tau Empire and Rocknear also got a little updated. It was just mostly just clarifying things. As usual, I enjoy the music. I listened, otherwise I won't mention them. Yay! I enjoyed Fire Breather, Burn the Ballroom. The band is a niche rock band. Oh, I've not heard of that one. Faction Pack Orcs. What did Orcs get? I forget. I think it was just an update to rules. Yeah, just an update to the reboot to detachment. Leagues of Photon, Imperial Knights, Death Guard, Chaos Knights. Well, I think Imperial Knights got a new detachment, didn't they? Yeah, the Free Blade Company detachment's really, really cool. Basic gifts feel no pain 6+ to every single knight. And gives you every single turn, each knight regains 1 wound. Oh, Bossin. Bossin? Why didn't Bossin work? Just let me check. Allow. Oh, sorry. Yeah, for some reason, Mix It Up wasn't working with YouTube Studio. I'll do it for you. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll get it. I'll get it working. Bossin. There we go. Hi. Some reason I just had to allow. I just had to allow it in the software. But yeah, so it's pretty good. But I also like we've got, you can now give your knight an invulnerable save of 5+, which is pretty cool. Me large muscles. Oh, that doesn't work. I've just got my regular muscles. There we go. Yeah. Yon. Imperial Knights. Oh yeah, I like Bringer of Justice with the new Destria because it gives them +2 attacks and +1 to hit. So that means if you make your Destria use 2 weapons, it already gets a +2 attacks. So it'll end up being like what is it? Like 8 attacks on its basic weapons. Which is pretty cool, honestly. Yeah, if you look here, yeah, its chainsaw will go up to 9 attacks. Its lance will go up to 8 attacks. Or 14 on the sweep, or 12 on the sweep. Pretty cool. But then they've also brought back Mysterious Guardian, which is a upgrade you can give to a knight that allows it to basically just teleport all across the field. Gives it deep strike, and if it's not within engagement range of an enemy, it can just jump next to them. You gotta go, bye-bye, thanks for popping in. Enjoy your ballroom blitz fire and 992 arguments. I would have said something, but I actually forgot. You forgot? No! Yeah, also ignore cover over here, pretty cool. Yeah, so new knight stuff's pretty cool. Chaos Knights, did they get a new detachment? I think they did. Yeah, Hellhunt Lance. Not really looked at this. If a Titanic Chaos Knights unit from your army has an aura ability that affects friendly War Dog units, while 2 or more War Dog units are in range of a Titanic Chaos Knights unit's aura, that unit is affected by the aura ability as well. Okay. So it means that your aura affects you, but it means you need lots of War Dogs. Chaos Knight's model, you can reroll advance and charge, pretty powerful. Well, friendly War Dogs within 9 inches. After that, War Dog model as shot, you can select one enemy unit hit. That enemy unit must take a battle shock test. Select one of a Chaos Knight's character model within 9 inches if a bearer has one or more aura abilities. The selected character is also affected. Okay. Chaos model only at the start of the command phase. Select one dread ability to be active of a bearer until the start of the next command phase. In addition to dread abilities active for your army. Oh, okay. It's fine. Not super powerful. Oh, for that being said, some of those aura abilities can be pretty strong. So, but where's the Chaos Space? There's a Chaos Space Beans. They got 2 new detachments. And yeah, I can't. Oh, how expensive is Kvafek? I've not really looked at him. Oh no, wait, well past the Chaos Space Means here. Death Guard. This is it. Here we go. Now, begins with K. Begins with K. Wait. Traffic Mon. Khan Lord of Skulls. Is he... Am I completely missing Kvafek Mon in here? Mutilator, Malarthine, Master, Lord of Scarlet, Legionnaires, Corn Lord of Skulls, Horan Blackheart. Looks like I am. There's no detachment enhancements. Okay, it's Harkon World Claimer in here. Horan Blackheart. Yeah, he is there. Why would Kvafek Mon not be here? Oh, there we go. Warsmith. There he is. It's at the very end. 120 points. Oh, it's pretty good for 120 points. I wouldn't be surprised if he went up in points later. But then Warp Strike Champions. Oh yeah, so Warp Portals. Warp Strike Champions, all about Obliterators, Terminators, Mutilators. At the end of your opponent's turn, you can select a number of those guys. That maximum number of units. Once you have made your selections, remove those units on the battlefield. So every single turn, you can move a bunch of your Terminators and Obliterators to put them back into strategic reserve so they can attack somewhere else. Most of these rules don't apply to... Oh no, some of them do. Model with a deep strike ability. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, only affects models with deep strike. So it doesn't affect any other damned characters. So basically non-marines. Can use rapid ingress for 0 command points. That makes sense. You can reroll charge rolls made. Ooh, that's really powerful. Because deep strike, you have to do 9-inch charges, which is pretty difficult. A model with deep strike ability. Only if a bearer's unit can be set up using a deep strike ability and reinforcement step. That's a bit difficult. Oh, wait, if it can come in on your first turn, that's insane. Holy heck, I'm in a round. I'm not going to talk to it all over. Good luck! And then what does this do? Improve attack, strength, armor, penetration of the bearer's weapons. In addition, each time a bearer's unit is set to a battlefield from reserves, until the end of a turn, improve damage by 1. That's insane. Oops. Armor of Contemption, Warp Flicker. I mean, there's some pretty good abilities here. Then you've got... I really like this one. It basically turns all of your vehicles into demon engines. And gives your vehicles a 5+ invulnerable save. Including Lord Discordant and Fashdovi Everflame. Would be fun if it allowed you to have a vehicle as your character. Like you could have a command vehicle, but nah, it doesn't allow you to. Each time a bear makes an attack of an unmodified hit roll of a 5+, scores a critical hit. It's a cool ability. Oh, it increases range of Warpsmith abilities for another one. Ooh, that gives you the Soul Forge keyword to a like an infantry unit or something, so you can get the 5+ invulnerable save. Not the most useful. That'll be command phase. If a bear is on battlefield, roll a d6, adding 1 to the assault to be renamed. Just gain command points, and some of these abilities are cool. You've got the new Sons of Dawn thing again. Thermite Sentinels. And they're just reading some keyword changing stuff to Marnius Kelgar. Basically just confirming that there is no other Kelgar now. Each time an adept is a start to use... So, adaptive strategy. If that model's unit... Wait, each time an adept is a start to use model from your army makes an attack. If that unit is within a terrain feature, re-roll a hit roll of a 1 and re-roll a wound roll of 1. Oh my gosh, that's hard to say. Your army gets the entrenched keyword. If they're in a terrain feature, if they have been set up on the battlefield. If it was not set up on the battlefield this turn, or if it didn't move more than 3 inches. Don't know what the entrenched keyword's actually meant to do for you. But yeah, you got stuff like bringing back a character, being able to perform actions in turns and declare charges in turns you fell back. Ignore cover on a unit, or after both players have deployed their army, select up to 3 adepts to start to use units and redeploy them. That's just typical stuff. I'm assuming the entrenched keyword comes into play here. So you can re-roll for wound roll. Okay, so not here. Not here. Okay, this one's got entrenched on it. Your unit can make a normal move up to d6 inches. If your unit is entrenched, you can re-roll the d6 to determine how far your unit can move. Your opponent's shooting phase when you're shot at. One adept to start to each unit that has not been selected to shoot for this phase can either gain sustained or entrenched, sustained or lethal, but if you're entrenched, you can gain both. And one of the deputies to start to use unit that was selected to as a target of one or more attacking units attacks in the fight phase. Until the end phase, each time a model is destroyed, roll a d6, adding 1 if you're entrenched, and a 4 plus it can still fight. That's kind of meh, to be honest. Not a big fan of that detachment. It forces you to stay still with your entire army. Well, forces you to move very slowly anyway, so that you stay entrenched. Although the entrenched doesn't really do much for you in the end. Just a little bit. And none of these abilities feel, except this one. And that one. But none of them feel exceptionally powerful. But yeah. So I like spent way too long just looking at the new rules. I wanted to discuss them. Smash! How have you been, Phil? I don't have cola. I don't have cola. I need to get a can of cola. Need a can of cola. Oh gosh. There we go. But yeah, new rules seem pretty okay. Night Destria is at a decent points cost. Defiler feels like it might be a little cheap, but considering it's got a dinner plate base, it might be fine. Oh gosh. But I don't know. I don't know about... The mutilators feel a bit overcosted. Graphic feels a bit undercosted. Everything else feels fine. Hi French Puff, how you doing? You made a throne with legs.
Half word of the day. Throne with legs. I made a throne with legs out of Lego.
Yeah.
3.
I'm glad you're having fun with Lego. Lego is very fun. Have you heard rumors about Lego Total War? Lego Total War. That would sound like it would be great fun. Lego. Lego. Oh yeah, it's Lego. Lego Legs, Lego Total War fun. Yeah. Yeah, no idea if it would actually be fun or not, but you know, I imagine it could be. Smash! Game. The game should be appearing on your screen soon. Soon, powered by Wise. Warning, risk of seizure. What faction? We're playing as Tamurkhan, which is a Nurgle faction. Yeah, we tried playing as him before because I was super excited for him. He came out at the same time as Elisif. He's a guy who wants to sack Norn. Everyone wants to sack Norn. But you know, that's our aim today. Okay, we did this campaign. We already beat that one. New campaign. Immortal Empires.
Daughter.
Nurgle. Not him. This one. We tried playing before, except every single time, quite ironically, well, unironically, honestly. Hi, Jericho. My save kept getting corrupted between streams because they kept doing updates and it kept corrupting my save. Don't turn me into a cat. No. So it felt like, you know, Nurgle just really didn't want me sacking Norn, apparently. He just kept infecting my saves. So, yeah, we're going to try now, because people are asking for it. And also, he powers up some of my favourite Nurgle units. Rot Knights, Toad Dragons, Pestigors. Beautiful stuff. And the Ogres, and the Trial Trolls. They all sound super cool. So what we're going to do, we're going to have to like, oh yeah, settings, very hard, very hard. It's been a while, but we'll keep it at very hard. We'll keep it at very hard. I'm not going to have the end games. I don't find the end game scenarios fun, except a couple of them. And honestly, I rarely get to for end game times anyway. So yeah. Yep, so we'll start the campaign with Mr. Nurgleman over here. Recruitment health plus 10% for all non... Ooh, that sounds cool. All non-demonic units. Like the dead bats. Of course, how about trying the clash between Japanese and Chinese gods? I don't think we have... I mean, we kind of got... Wait, are there many Chinese gods? Because I know China... A lot of what we would describe as gods in the Western world technically aren't really gods. At least as far as China's concerned. Don't forget to corrupt as many beasts as you can. Yeah! So what have we got? We got demonic units in the Lord's army. Melee attack plus 5% for non-demonic units. Nurgle's favoured son, which is just an ability for the Lord. Wound effects minus... wound recovery time is pretty low. We never get wounded. We never get wounded though. I'm going to get assassinated, aren't I? Ooh, plus campaign movement range for all armies. And oh yeah, we got the chieftains and stuff. About the realm of chaos, the borderlands of a mortal world form a ring of shadow that surrounds the ultimate darkness within. Yeah! Look at them little plague. We're gonna avoid plague bearers. I think we're just gonna focus on mortal units. We don't need to be summoning Nurgle plague bearers. Where we can be summoning trolls instead that are filled with bile. Dude, what is that big thing of a background though? Is it meant to be a great unclean one, a demon prince? I don't really recognise it. I have a request.
I have a request. Please use a lot of ranged units to make it rain projectiles at the enemy,
demons?
making them fully consumed by a cloud of flying.
Flying dead. We don't really have much range unit as Nurgle. And what ranged units we have kind of suck as ranged units. Like, there are some really good ranged attacks. Like, I think the Exalted Plague Bearer, their range attack is absolutely insane. But if they don't have much ammo, it's really just designed to be like a ranged attack that they do before charging into combat. Or like in response to an enemy charge. A bit like Roman javelins in Total War.
Of the chaos wastes, he came. Spreading decay in the name of Nurgle.
Yeah. Oh, look, it's like an old screaming face.
Many heroes fought fiercely to defend their lands.
Yeah.
But all fell. Their lifeless corpses, pierced by his razor-barbed teeth.
Oh.
Powerful fighters, made unwilling host to the Maggot Lord.
No. Buy as many units as possible to make a great cloud of death. Well, I don't think I can make much cloud of death stuff. Because if we're playing as Kulgath, we could.
Of an ogre tyrant, amassing a war host the likes of which has never been witnessed.
Yeah.
Will consume all.
That's, we're mostly wanting to go with mortal units, partly because that's what Tamurkhan powers up, and that's like canonically what Tamurkhan mostly used. And Nurgle doesn't have many shoot team mortal units. Most of her shooter units are demon units. Like, let's look at this. So we got Tamurkhan and Maggot Lord here. he's a legendary lord. He's got 2 great weapons, some pestigars, which are over armor piercing. We're pretty good. We're pretty good. Let's look at the abilities things have. Tears of Nurgle. Ooh, that's a passive ability. Affects all enemies in range. Enemy unit routing or broken within range. Lowers the speed and the figure. Ooh. Makes it easier to chase them down. This is going to be one of our faster units until we can get cavalry. Mark on Nurgle increases hit points and melee defense, but lowers melee attack, which is fine. Missile resistance 25%. And passive ability, leadership higher than 50% for get charge bonus, speed bonus, melee attack bonus. That's nice. These guys are armor piercing. Oh, they got great weapons, not halberds.
Can I be an advice puff today?
You can try to be. Oh, I'm pretty good at Total War. Bonus versus infantry and our ogres, obviously. They're pretty tough, lots of health. If we get, do any of our units have regen? They don't yet. Oh, Rot Knights, they are extremely powerful. And they do get regen. Over here, we've got a decomposing swamp giving us money. And our way of getting troops is these weird circling things over here. Every single turn, it will change through these areas. So this one will give us demons, which we don't care for. This one will give us marauders, better marauders. Then into pestigars, forsaken, great weapons. Then over to more chosen and Nurgle. More chaos warriors and chosen. This one is demony stuff and spawns of Nurgle. Oh, biotrolls actually. Oh, so these are beasts. Biotrolls, rotflies. Rotflies are demonic unit. Plague toads are demonic unit. Chaos warhounds. Spawn and trolls. Okay, where's the ogres? Are they not in here? Surprising that trolls are in with the demons, but not the ogres. Okay, so then we have advanced military. This is where we can get our Rot Knights. Ogres, yeah, we're looking at our ogres. So this is Chaos War Shrines. I'm not a big fan of War Shrines. Beasts of Nurgle, they're pretty powerful. Oh, here's our ogres. Soul grinders as well. Oh, I don't like how these are like spread out. Great and clean ones though. Toad dragons. It feels like biotrolls, toad dragons, and warhounds and maybe ogres should all be together. Instead, we're going to have to build a bunch of, like, this gives us access to Chaos Knights, but also gives us access to Playing Drogues, Pop Riders. Okay, we might just be best off creating a character that, you know, can summon demons. But as far as I'm aware, if I remember correctly, we can make... yeah, I don't like the idea of...
If the ranged units are bad, how about you use them as a kind of support? Out them and the distance while your other units charge the E.
No, it's not that we have bad ranged units. It's that we don't have ranged units. The only ranged units we have access to, they're not bad. It's in like, they're bad at range. It's just like, they're not range focused units. They want to be in melee. All of our units want to be in melee. Every single one of them. They don't want to be shooting the enemy. So it's not about supporting them. The closest that we get to ranged units, I believe, is if we go over and look at these guys. Exalted Plague Bearers. Where are they? Yeah, Exalted Plague Bearers. They don't have the ammunition to be a support unit. You effectively want them on the front line and just shoot the enemy once. And then throw them into melee because they got good melee stats. The only other melee units that I think we have are... we have Marauder Horsemen throwing axes. They're not bad, actually, as ranged. They're not terrible, but again, they're very short range. They're not really there to provide range support as much as they are a unit that does melee that can also shoot. We've also got... I swear one of these shooty plague drones. Is it Exalted Plague Drones or something? Death's Hand. Oh, Death's Hand. Yeah, now these are the best dedicated shooty units that we have. But they're very late game. I say late game. They're relatively late game. We won't be able to get them for quite a while. I think it will be 6 turns to build this. Then another 6. That's 12, 18, 24. Oh yeah, it'll be 24 turns before we can get to any of them. Like war crimes, yeah. Okay, what do I want though? I want to get access to heroes pretty soon. Because we don't have any heroes. Actually, we do. We should have one. Everyone starts with one hero, right? Wait. You don't start with a hero nearby. He doesn't start with a hero next to him. Oh, he must be like one of the few that doesn't get a hero at the very start of the game.
The tide of Nurgle will roll over this land.
Also, hi Christian. Sorry, I forgot to say hi to you. Hello. Well, we are playing Nurgle, so we are using chemical warfare.
We will commit various unforgivable war crimes.
Yeah, we are.
We will be wanted in at least 15 factions.
Yeah. I mean, pretty much every faction will want to get rid of us. Yeah, we are using chemical warfare. Okay, so we don't have a lot of money. What I think we need to focus on first then is obviously trolls. Trolls. Yeah, I want bio trolls. Now let's just focus on infantry. We need lots of infantry. Can I recruit any units at the start of the game? Oh yeah, just demons though. I might as well recruit them. We do have some money for this. Beast of Nurgle, Plague Toads of Nurgle, Nurglings. Yep. This is going to put us into... Oh no, it's not too expensive. That's fine.
Molded in the Father's image.
Over expensive. Wait, why did it let me buy the units if they're so whatever. Okay, it's the decisive victory, low casualties. What type of wizard is he? He's a fireball wizard, so he's fine. Throwing axes are annoying.
We need Nurglings, Cupcake.
We do have Nurglings. We've got Nurglings.
The voices demand Nurglings.
Yeah, my entire...
We demand Nurglings.
You got a lag spike. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, we do have Nurglings. Don't worry about it. We got 3 groups of Nurglings. Some Sabashin. Okay, we need to throw. Do I really want to actually fight this battle manually? Wait, it's the first game. First battle of a new campaign. We have to fight this one. Although I feel like Art to Resolve is in our favour. Against Norscan units. Norska sucks in Art to Resolve. It's because a lot of their strength comes from abilities and the game doesn't really take into account abilities that well. But those trolls are dangerous. And so are those huntsmen, and so are those berserkers. Everything they've got except these two warriors here is pretty dangerous to us. Okay, the entire army is over here. Probably be a good idea to move them around the flank of the enemy. We'll have our main army set up here. These guys can set up. In the forest. These guys can come in from there.
Okay, new idea here. A bunch of nurglings. Like a swarm of nurglings. And chemical weapons.
Nurglings?
I call it the Nurgling Cloud with the Nurgle CL.
Thank you. I said we're going to try mostly going for mortal units for today because we power up mortals. Nurglings are demons. We will have to use it. We basically going to have to use whatever we've got access to, unfortunately. And we don't have access to a lot at the start of the game. So, okay, we're on the attack, so they're not going to come to us. They might do. But we don't want to throw in our demons, because our demons are all weak because we summoned them this turn. You know what? Okay, actually. Yeah, they're not going to... What I'm thinking is we want to send our Rot Knights over to here. Yeah, thankfully he's just wasting his magic.
Warriors of Nurgle! Tamurkhan! Plague and power! Force!
We'll send our demons in last. We won't be able to flank with our demons, unfortunately, actually. Which I'd really like to do. Oh, they hit our Tamurkhan. Well, send Tamurkhan in. They're charging. We charge. Okay, take out those blooming berserkers.
Emotional support head pats from the emotional support puff pastry. Also, are Nurglings cheap?
Nurglings are cheap. Go after him. Thankfully our demons are doing a good job. Nurglings actually come in just to support them against them. You two come in and destroy them. You come out and attack into them. Okay, our units are doing well against them. That's good. Go up like this. No, don't attack them, attack him. Okay, those units are dying. Get into them. Get into them. We need to get rid of those trolls. Attack these guys now. And yeah, we're getting rid of them. Good. Oh, darn it. He doesn't chase them. This is what I didn't like about the latest changes to the game. Yeah, just charge right through into them. In which they made it so mages attack easier into your units now. They run away, sorry, easier. Okay, yeah, we absolutely shattered them. That's good. Yeah, they made it better so that mages run away from your units a lot better than before now. Which is all well and good, but, you know... Why you just stood for? I told you to attack him. But that's the thing, is while they're running away, your units just suddenly just forget them, especially if another unit comes along. And especially your characters... The amount of times I just had a character just standing around doing nothing because they were chasing a wizard and the wizard just kept running away. What they'll do is they'll reach the wizard, they'll hit them, then the wizard will run away and they'll just stand there doing nothing even though you told them to attack the wizard. Yeah, unfortunately Pestigars took a bunch of the damage there. But it's fine. It's fine. They're the most replaceable unit that we've got currently, other than demons. Now, thankfully, this army will just get wiped out immediately. It should do anyway, unless we've changed how it works. One of the things I want to try doing is, before we take Known, is to vassalize Saul. Saul Goodman. No, the wizard who is north of Cafe. Hi, Vince Falcador. I'm not a banana. No, don't turn me into a banana. Yep, oh, no, never mind. There I am. I'm gone. I'm deaded. Okay, what do we want to do? Replenish, total favor, infections. Let's replenish. Yep, they get wiped out. It's a starting enemy. We did something there. We got more infections. We'll level up.
Cupcake. Make the enemy know their place. Make them see how pointless it is to. Did I take my medicine today? I think I did. I'm just a bit.
I think I'm gonna have to manually fight this battle. Oh no, I'm my internet. Yeah, don't spam Cuptle too much, Venturepuff. Solent is still having the population of 1, but still the economy is still skyrocketed. Solent still has a population of 1, but the economy is still skyrocketing. Oh, yeah! Because of, not anymore, because Scout doesn't exist in Solent anymore. That being said, Solent, if you retake it and rebuild it, you do get access to one of the better unique locations, which gives you a whole load of wine and money and public control. You can very easily turn Solent into a very profitable area. But yeah, Gelt doesn't have Solent anymore. That is now Elisif's place where she gets to take it. But anyway, let's fight this battle manually because it'll suck otherwise. You know what ought to resolve? Like in the early game especially, because we do have to fight that blooming warrior of chaos, dragon ogre dude. I forget his name. Kolek Sunita. Oh! He always dies. Tamurkhan always kills him pretty easily. Like when it's for AI. And he can easily auto-resolve him away as long as you've got a decent army. It's just making sure you've got a strong army to reach him with. Okay, his army kind of just sucks here, thankfully. So yeah, what we want to do, we want these guys just going there. There's a hill. Ogres can go here. Pestigors can come in on the flank. Demons can follow in behind our main army. And Tamurkhan can join here. Yep, just do this. Why did he even pause the game? We don't need to. You guys get to here, ready to flank them. You guys just get up to here. Okay, our army's gonna be a bit slow actually.
The crow brings death. Yes.
Yeah, just smash right into them. You guys just... Actually, just stay back a little bit.
This way. Meal time. The cycle continues.
No, they're a bit annoying, if I'm entirely honest. Actually, go right after them. I don't know what they're doing right now. Get up here.
A sickly scheme. Girls, commands.
Yeah, go that way. Just pin down some of their troops.
Warriors of Nurgle.
Yeah, go into them. You come back this way. Okay, yeah, come this way. It's charge into the flank. Yep, charge into the flank there. Oh my gosh, why are you charging in like that? No, 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 no. Yeah, yeah, get into the side of them. Yes, like that. There you go. Charge into the flank. Oh, that sucks. Okay, everyone take them out. I didn't expect them to charge into the main body of our army of the horses there. But that's fine. This unit over here is being destroyed. This is all good. The more we chase down, the better we do. So just send everyone over that way. Yeah, you guys focus on getting rid of them. Horses, chase down that unit. Do 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 do. Our pestigors aren't as good at chasing down the enemy as I expected them to be. If they're not doing too badly. There we go. Yeah, Rot Knights are amazing. Regeneration, lots of health, lots of melee defense, lots of armor. End battle. There we go. Did we lose much? We didn't lose much. Trying to get our Pestigos to do a flank charge was a bit weird though. They kept wanting to charge into the front of the enemy. When we did get them into flank, they just like, the front few of them charged in and then the rest of them just slowly walked in. Not what I was really wanting to do there. Yeah, Nurglings are pretty good. They're very fragile though. If something like an anti-infantry unit gets into them, they can be wiped out pretty easily. Same with the Plague Bearers. Many enemies can be easily defeated, but some of them, not so much, unfortunately. Okay, tick this. What do I want to do? Loot and occupy or just occupy? I think for now, just occupy. So we got Gallows Tree now, which... Plague immunity duration faction ride? Oh, for all future plagues. Oh, okay. That's good. Chance of plague spreading. That's okay. We got timber resource. Can we actually build timber buildings? That's what I want to know. No, we can't build resource buildings. Oh no, yes, we can. We can. And all it does is reduce the cycle time. Oh, okay, that's cool. Local region, though, not the local province. So I think the fungi defilement we want to get rid of because we want the landmark, we want this, and as a since we want the cultist camp, it won't affect Sabashin. So probably we'll probably want to get the cultist camp so that we can cycle through stuff faster. Okay, so we got chieftains. Oh yeah, recruit him. What do we need to do? Each of these guys trait +5 campaign movement range. Ooh, joins my course. And he leveled up 2 levels. And he has a couple of cool weapons immediately. Nice. Let's give missile resistance to our big boss man. Skills. Ooh, he's leveled up as well. Let's give him some weapon strength, hate siege, voice of the dark gods. Let's give him some infernal champion.
These dead hands value them.
Ooh, we gained a bunch of stuff there. We're doing missions without even thinking about it. Okay, don't care too much about training right now. I just want to make him stronger. Yeah, let's give him that melee defense. And then, so, chieftains, this guy is... realigned fealty. Okay, so raising settlements, defeating Empire, Batonia, Cathay, or Kislev is how you get him. Defeating high elves or dark elves or researching technology, that's fine. Doing raiding or defeating lizard men, ogres, beastmen, or chaos dwarves for him. Defeating vampire counts, vampire coast, or tomb kings. That'll be difficult. Or purchasing chieftain units. Chieftain units? Oh, these units, okay. For him defeating Skaven greenskins. Ooh, we do have a greenskin close by. By him creating plagues, defeating warriors of chaos, and the more we get to him, the more stuff we get from him. So what are these things? Is that field too? Dominance. Oh no, dominance. How do I get dominance? Dominance is gained primarily from winning battles. Okay, okay. Enables attrition for enemy armies in this province. Okay, this guy is super powerful though. Yo, who you fighting? We are playing as Tamurkhan and we're just fighting his starting enemies today. Which is just some random Norscan for now. Okay, so let's summon a Beast of Nurgle. Beasts of Nurgles are very good. Recruit. And we can recruit some Plague Toads. We need to research some tech. So we got 2 types of tech. Fecundity. Army ability. Ooh, that's a healing one. That's good. Maddening crowds, campaign line of sight or control, casualties post battle plus 10. That's very good as well. Let's get the Mal magic items. We can make plagues. To make a plague, don't we need infections or plagues? Vanguard deployment could actually be very, very good. Yeah, we need infections or plagues. So now, let's go for just this casualty replenishment one. Oh no, I need 200. I've only got 125. Okay, never mind. Okay, infections per turn 5. Rush cycle cost, recruitment cost. Let's just go for infections per turn. I miss this game so much. You hate this game so much. Okay, there we go. Any diplomacy we can do. Okay, yeah, I don't really want to be at war with Cole.
Yes. It cannot be done.
Aren't you? Oh no, you don't start. I thought you did start as a vassal of the Heralds of the Tempest. Okay, we'll go to Cole. We'll ask for some money. There's only 1 coin.
True savages.
We'll end the turn. Duality of man. But yeah, this is... We don't want Archaon. I almost called him Abaddon, but he's way better than Abaddon is. Yeah, I don't want Archaon attacking us from the north. So if we can ally with him, that would be great. We just want to, we want to mostly focus on, I want to do what was canonical. So we charge down here, we get Saul on our side, and then we move down here, out around I think it's, yeah, it'll be around here we come out. And then we want to go up through the mountains like here. Come out here. And then up through here to attack right into Norn. Or would it be better to come through here? I can't remember where he actually came from. I know he came from the mountains. But yeah, we want to just go straight to Norn from these mountains. We don't want to go through Kislev.
Hag of rot. The hosts swell with the faithful.
Okay, we might as well just stay in our own territory for now. So that we get a little bit more replenishment. That's not a lot of replenishment.
These ogreish limbs slow to my command.
Ah. Well, either way, we'll just push out through there. And oh gosh, why did I recruit there? I wanted to spend resources here. Well, let's see if there's any other diplomacy we can do. Exquisite Pain will probably not be a good idea to make friends with.
Very.
Let's see, War Host of Apocalypse. Is there anything we can do to become friends with you? I can join a war potentially, actually. Against Exquisite Pain. That doesn't help. Well, if we join the war, he might actually support us, because they're going to be destroyed anyway. But he should like us for joining the war against them. Yeah. And then, end the turn. Can't sleep, building Chaos Terminators. Oh! Yeah, I built a Land Raider yesterday. A Land Raider. And that means I finally finished building my entire... Which detachment? The Siege detachment. Yeah, the 6th detachment. Oh, now it just needs painting. Also needs magnetizing.
The host will be strengthened once they kneel before me.
Yeah, strengthened once they kneel before me.
ENvtuber.
Okay, I wanted some wood. Let's get some wood.
Favored of Nurgle.
And then over here...
Hold and Vesta.
I guess we might as well just move into this stance down here. Actually, will this allow us to...
Will roll over this land.
No, it won't allow us to replenish. If we go into encamp stance, we don't gain much from going into encamp stance. We gain much more from...
What's this?
Raiding from will give us points towards one of the chieftains anyway. Okay, creeping corruption, +1 Nurgle corruption. Foe-tied corpses, +5 in movement range. Let's get fecundity.
Holes of sickness and death.
Can I actually recruit while in enemy territory? No. Land Raider full send, nice. Yeah! It was only a normal Land Raider. It wasn't the... Oh, what's it called? The Crusader variant? Which... Of a Redeemer variant. Even though I play Black Templars, really I should be preferring the Redeemer or the Crusader, because both just fit for the styles of Templar. One purges with Holy Fire, and the other, you know, destroys them. Destroys the enemies with lots and lots of guns. It's called a Crusader, just like the Templars. Okay, destroy Floating Mountain now. Oh, they got an army there. A weak army. We'll fight for battle because, you know, Art to Resolve is probably not going to do too well for us. I need to paint mine, but first I need to peel for Dark Angel iconography used to be a Crusader. Oh. Yeah. But oh yeah, the reason I went for the last cannon variant though for my siege attachment is because it's got the Godhammer last cannons on it. And that just feels like so much more fitting to sieging somebody down. Also, the army just lacks any decent ranged anti-tank without it. Okay, ranged units over there. Let's send the horses to go around the flank. Let's have the Pestigors also focus on that flank. Let's have... Is he on a horse already? He is. Let's have him join the horses. Then let's have these two. You know what? Let's put them out back here. Now the hole is a bit annoying if these guys aren't super fast. But we'll go, you guys go up front, you guys go some way behind, you guys go here. And for Beast of Chaos, you know what, you can just hang back and heal up. Actually, how fast are you? Yeah, you're probably better going to there. You guys are probably better going up here, actually. Tamurkhan's just so fast. I wish it was easier just to tell my army to move S1 all at the same speed. If you group them, they kind of sometimes do. But groups are also just annoying in a completely different way. Oh gosh, that wasn't expected. Yeah, take them out. Okay, charging. Yep, they're destroyed. I thought I told you to attack as well. You two aren't going to be good at chasing things down, so instead help them. Yeah, charge into them. You guys focus them now. You guys come down, focus them. Everyone here. There we go. You use your ability. Do you have an ability? You do. Oh no. Well, that unit. Yeah. And the Beast of Nurgle's almost healed to full anyway, which is pretty nice. So might as well just keep going good to... Ah, no, it's healed to full. Yeah. Hey, why are you just stop chasing them? Yeah, just keep going. Just keep going, just keep going. Yeah. Okay, everything that could regen, I think is pretty much regened up. Like, look at that, it started at, we started at more health with this dude. No, he's just a silly lad. Beasts of Nurgle are amazing. They legitimately are amazing. Oh, we only lost 13 there, that's good. Oh my gosh, the ogres. They're not Nurglings. They're rot ogres. They're rot knights. Happy twitchy lad. He's a happy twitchy lad. I just looked at the official perch. Yeah! He's so huge! It's probably a mixture of both. If you look at the other demon primarchs, they're absolutely massive as well. Do you want me to show you a picture of Angron in art? Angron, demon, art. Where's like official art of him? Here we go. Open. This is official art of Angron. I'll show you in a minute if I can just open it. Open image in new tab. There we go. There we go. Bonk. Angron! Yeah, look, Angron is absolutely massive as well. That's one of his little dudes. And it's like, well, Angron's on a hill. Yeah, Pertvarbo's also on a hill. Yeah, in art, the demon primarchs in art are a little bit bigger than they are in physical models, but not really that much. But yeah, as a demon primarch, you'd expect him to be pretty massive. Bigger than an armiger, smaller than a normal knight. I was like, hi TA, how you doing? Why the heck are they so? Because they're demon primarchs. So demon princes are huge. And that's a mortal that's become a demon. Like, look at this. This, oh no, that's the wrong one. Who has it? World Eaters. World Eaters has it. Yeah, look. So here's a demon prince compared to a normal space marine. This guy used to be a space marine. Or for some demon princes used to be normal mortals. But they become much bigger once they get infused with the power of a demon. And the more power they get, the bigger they become. Primarchs were already that big compared to a normal Primarchs were described as twice as tall as like space marines, or at least some of them were. So when they become demon primarchs, not only are they like the favoured followers of the chaos gods, meaning they get swelled with more power anyway. But then look at Angron over here and just look how big he is. Like compared to a normal space marine. So it's just, that's how it is. They're larger than what I normally see. And then if we go over to Armies of Chaos, Thousand Suns, you've again got Silly Face over here, who is absolutely massive. Unfortunately, we don't have like a scale comparison version of him. But yeah, as you can imagine, they're pretty massive models. They're meant to be for Centerpiece. They're meant to be some of the most powerful characters in the game. So yeah, we kind of came out off that battle better than what we went in with. Well, we could sack it to raise it. But really, I just want to control it. It's not giving us much. Okay, what does this do? Construction cost for buildings in local province. Honestly, that's probably worth it. Level ups. Let's just make him tougher. Let's make him tougher to kill. Did we get any magical items, actually? Nope. Ooh. What do we get? Defeating warriors of chaos. Oh yeah, we should level him up pretty well. But 1 dominance point. Can we do plagues yet? We can't do plagues yet. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Can we summon anything? No. End the turn then. Is cup complete? Yeah, we're playing as Nurgle. Hi, Dennis of the Misery. Well, we're playing as Tamurkhan. Tamurkhan is a Tamurkhan. However, it's meant to say his name. The Maggot Lord. Really cool character. We've tried playing him multiple times in the past, but each time my saves got corrupted between streams. So hopefully that's not going to happen this time. That's not going to happen this time. Nurgle just doesn't want me to play as him. Okay, they did not move. We got foot fecundity. Plague beasts. Nah, thank you. I mean, that goes toad, dragons, and ogres. Let's get some control going on then. Okay, we can't reach there, but we can attack here. He's running away. So his army's going to get wiped out whatever happens. Ooh, that is pretty dangerous. All of those shooty guys that my head does. Blocking off. Oh, I just realised my mouse cursor. I forgot about that with this game. Okay, if I go advanced. No. No, I need to go into display settings. 100% scale, close, and then I just need to go. Yeah. Low. So, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to just put it into window mode. Good. And then just cancel the changes. So I need to do this so the mouse lines up. Do. Oh no. Cancel. Chain fist done. 2 to go. 2 to go. Yeah. Good luck with your Terminators. There we go. Resume. Okay, once again, we're going to have to fight for battle manually. Now, all of these horses behind me, they are dangerous. Mostly just because they can shoot us. Thankfully, they don't have anti-large, they don't have armor piercing. But we're going to have to send our horses and plague toads into them. The rest of this infantry should just get torn to pieces pretty easily by our infantry. Especially our Ogres. He doesn't have any spears. Oh, it's a pretty open battlefield. He might set up there to prevent flanking though. Or we set up across here preventing all flanking. That'll be annoying. It's a pretty sizable force. So where's all his horses? He's got horses on either flank. We'll send our warriors and Nurgle up front. Plague bearers, support them. Okay. Horses will go along this side here. Take out their horses. Plague toads will go here. You guys can go back here. You're up for front. Good. Now where the Pestigor's gonna go? Honestly, I think just support for front line. We don't want them to be in the focus of the enemy shooting. Okay, now this means that they should walk together and try keeping the formation. Oh, I forgot about the Beast and Nurgle. Well, the Beast and Nurgle staying back is probably a good idea. We don't want them getting shot to pieces. Yeah, this is how you get them to... You have to put them into group and then lock formation. That's how you get them to stay. Just get ready to attack them. Okay, you guys start charging it in. You just charge straight for him. You guys just charge in, and now charge in. They're charging us, we charge them. Yeah, just charge through these guys. It goes straight for him. They're going straight for our... Okay, it's going to be a bit annoying to deal with there. Yeah, take them down. Yeah, get right into the middle of them. Good. Yeah, there we go.
Warriors of Nurgle.
What are you doing? Why are you just stood there doing nothing? To kill him!
Son of Nurgle.
Okay, that entire flank's gone. Charge into them now.
Kill them all. Crush and bleed.
Where did the enemy character go? He's right there. You're ignoring him mostly for some reason.
Virulent warfare. Tamurkhan expects devastation.
Okay, enemy units have been destroyed here. Oh wait, what are you doing? Go into them.
Nurgle's favorite.
Okay, charge them. Everyone here, take them out now. Thankfully they're charging us very nicely. And they're allowing us to charge them there. Nice!
Warriors of Nurgle. Glorious mutilation. We love the sick. Kill, maim, burn.
Okay, yeah, the enemy's dead now. If we can just chase down some enemy units though, that would be good. Especially if we can just get rid of that Lord. Should give us a bit more money. Should give us more casualties captured. Let's take out that Lord. Oh, keep attacking him. Don't just stand there, you jerk. Okay, put this onto, I don't know, them. Okay, did you take... Oh, you took out the Lord. Okay, that's good enough. They're going to be wiped out anyway because they already fled against us once. Oh, so why am I stood up like this? Let me fix myself. Hi. 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 I'm just stood up there. You just came back. Nice. I hope you enjoyed your music. Well, I mean, obviously you did. But yeah, glad you had some nice music. Right, I'm going to take another crack at going to sleep. Good night. I hope you sleep well, Chaplain. Sorry, when in these battles I keep forgetting to look at chat, I apologise. There you go. Yeah, so when it changes my models, it's actually got like two settings. One to change it, and then it waits a few seconds, and then it changes where my model position is, because it won't when it brings on the model, it won't put it into the correct position, so it needs to change the position. But sometimes, especially if my computer's having a large load, the amount of time it takes to actually load the model might be longer than the wait time. And if that happens, then the move command will go against a model that hasn't yet loaded in. So that's how you see things. Okay, I really need a bunch of infections right now. There we go, 250 infections. Nice. Ooh, what do we have here? Oh, I can just perch. I don't care about some knights, some chariots rather. Nah. Okay, level up. Level up, level up, level up. We want some hard to hits. And for this guy, some hard to hits. Any magic items? Nope. But we got plagues now. So that means we can make...
Fodder for the toad dragons.
Yeah, I know I can do this. I don't want to do it. It's giving me like a notification that I can do something. So I don't want to do that. Okay, plagues. So we add this in. A plague must contain at least 3 symptoms. Okay, we add some melee defense. And... ooh, armor. That could be good. No, let's go for some speed. Summon cultists.
Infect.
Yeah, we got a plague. And that gave us a bunch of favour.
Maggot Lord.
Okay, once again, manually fight for battles. Also, this time we can see how our plagues work. We got more melee defense, so it should be better. But we've also got Vanguard deployment, so we can set up right on top of the enemy almost. You're going to listen to Kerncraft around the road. Thanks for popping in again, Mercury. How big are boss lady's muscles? They're pretty big. They're pretty strong muscles. Hope you enjoy your music. Yeah, so now everyone has Vanguard deployment, we can actually set up to this white line, just pretty much on top of the enemy. I send these guys to flank around. Tamurkhan can go up front with his ogres. Oh, we lost one of the ogres last time. That's sad. Oh, keep the Pestigors back for now. They're taking a bit of damage. Well, since we're starting this close to the enemy, might as well just go like this. And you two, smash them with that. You three, smash them. You smash them. You smash them. Actually, no. You can smash them. You can smash them. And you can join in smashing them. And then you guys can come around here.
The battlefield is where I grow stronger. I will make them corpses. The cycle continues. Warriors of Nurgle!
Yeah, smash them! Oh wait, they just move straight into our units there. Oh, that's fine, I don't mind that. Yeah, just destroy them. Yeah, we're absolutely destroying them. Go over here, smash into them. Everyone here, smash into them.
Crush and bleed. Warriors of Nurgle! Make them wither! Urge to defile.
Are they coming back?
We are the plague! Son of Nargon!
Let me select units. Yeah. Unfortunately, when you got this many units, sometimes it just creates these weird blobs. You can't actually chase down anyone down. There we go. Okay, end to that battle. Dude, Mercury just pops in comments for playlist of her news. Sometimes Mercury stays for quite a while. But people watch streams in different ways. We lost 9. We lost 9! That's 9 too many! No! Look at our plague ogres. They're so good. Yeah, our pestigores, they're not very tough. They don't have a lot of armor. So they are quite vulnerable to taking casualties compared to our warriors who have an insane amount of armor. And we've had them on the front lines quite a bit, so it's partly because they're fast. They just do a lot of damage. So it's nice having them there. But yeah, the reason we're manually resolving battles is just that auto-resolve will put a bit too many casualties on us than what I'm comfortable with. Especially since we do have a big battle coming up. Occupy, faction destroyed. Ooh, yep, this is a big battle. It's around here for Challenge Stone. We've got to deal with Kodak. Yeah, if you see, his army is roughly equal to ours. Okay, Dragon's Death. What do... Well, we can't get things because of infections. Okay, let's look. What do we want? 10 infections per turn. That is the main thing we're struggling with at the moment. So let's go for that. Over here, can we get any good upgrades yet? Not really. Let's make him a better duelist because we need to take out Colette. Chieftain options. I don't want to spend my money on this thing. I feel chariots would just be a waste. Okay, we can recruit some Forsaken and some Marauders though. That'll be good. Since we got the Plague, our units are replenishing a little bit better. Plagues available. Oh, I don't know what it's telling me here. Okay, diplomacy. Tusk Sons. I don't care about the Tusk Sons. War Host of the Apocalypse.
The Eye of Syrian has already told me your offer, but I will hear it from your lips all the same.
I don't have any wars we can join against them. Join war against them, maybe? No. I mean, I could give him a settlement like Gallows Tree over here. And that will barely give me a non-aggression pact with him. Oof. Yeah. I would really like... For more wars we just join any war he enters. in hopes that eventually it will give us a non-aggression pact with him and then an alliance. Because I just don't want to have to buffer with my northern border and having to worry about defending it. Because no good in the early game, we don't have many armies. It's very hard to have more armies because we have to rely on these cycles occurring that allow us to recruit more troops. So it'd be difficult to build one army, let alone two. And we don't have a lot of, like, income going on, so we can't really afford multiple armies very easily either, even if we could recruit for units. Total favour 100. Spread a plague. Yeah, we got a sword of battle. That's good. Okay, sword of battle. There we go. What does it do? +6 attack, +6. Oh, that's pretty good. Can we reach him? We can reach him. Now, he is at war with the Tuxons, so his army might not be home right now. If it's not, that'll be amazing. But you know... Okay, it's not. Yeah, see, he has a full army, and he's got stone ogres, challenge stoned chaos trolls, a stone ogre, dragon ogre, sorry, trolls, regiments of renowned, Codex Sunitas level 10. It's a hellish army, and the challenge stone itself isn't... Actually, no, its army isn't that good.
No man can kill me. It was promised. Incubate before bursting forth.
Okay, what we can do is we can go into ambush stance here. Or we can hope that they come to attack us.
Hold and Vesta. Warlord and Conqueror.
Okay, it looks like he sprinted over to here to defend his settlement from us.
Son of the sickly winds.
Hi, Talan, how you doing? I'm 2 hours late. That means I'm only 6 turns late. Yeah, you're literally on turn 6. That's great. Are we having some Nurgle fun? Man, you love playing as Tamurkhan and have to deal with Chaos's most unloved child. Yeah, Kolek, we've been playing very hard. Max AI cheats. We've been having to manually fight every single battle because, you know, auto assault. We can't trust auto assault at all with... Until we at least defeat Codex Sunita, but even then after that we've got... Not Gaskell Thacker, what is his name? Ironhide. Grimgar Ironhide. And both of them are quite dangerous, but Codex Sunita's a more dangerous one with his blooming dragon ogres. Oh, so I'm wondering if we just get him to try attack us out here, or if we just go ambush stance and hope that he goes after Dragon's Death. If we fall back to here, we got a chance of actually ambushing him. Or even some... Oh yeah, what items we got? We've not got much. We've just got his starting chieftain with his sword of Phil and icon, and we've got the sword of battle. Not bad actually, that does make him a much better duelist. An Ironcus cross, which is pretty fine for dealing with some of the marauder horsemen and axes and stuff, especially if we got any javelin hunters. All swords off battle. Yeah, but this is like especially off battle.
Very well.
Yeah, there's nothing I want to do here. Oh, what's that?
Tide of Nurgle will roll over this land.
Yeah, I don't care about I don't care about your stupid chariots. Chariots suck.
Was I once man?
I guess just end turn. Like, you cannot... You know, you can't... It's only off battle. It's only a sword of battle. Not war. It's not a sword of war. Just battle. Yeah, I'm hoping we can ambush him and just get a good art to resolve here. I hate having to fight Colex Sun Eater in manual resolve. Ooh, he put his army outside there. That gives us a chance. He didn't... I was expecting to come to attack us, but he's just done for defensive. Yeah, for some reason... Oh no, he has a second army now. Okay, no, he has no army at Challenge Stone. So if we come out... That army will reinforce.
Warlord and conqueror. Desolation for all.
Yeah, oh, I do not want to fight this battle. No
glory in this.
I should have just attacked here. There we go. Oh no, then he runs away. Oh, I was hoping he'd stand with his reinforcements. Well, whatever. It will hopefully make this art to us. I don't want to fight a siege battle. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Loot and occupy for 1,000 monies. No, we'll just occupy normally.
Sight for fox and conquest.
And then we'll go after growth and corruption. Income, infections. Oh, we have 370 infections, so that's not bad. That means we can buy one of these places. Okay. Which one do I want to go after? Some bio trolls. I love bio trolls. They're one of my favourite units.
Master of hosts, bringer of Rictus.
Let's make him a better duelist. The spotting glass. The spotting glass sucks. And I can't even say it's amazing, ironically, because it just sucks. Oh, he's not got great armor, has he? You know, we'll go after some... Let me select that. Oh, yeah. Actually, ambush defense chance isn't bad. It didn't used to give you that. You know, we'll give it you, though. Oh, look, doggy dog. Okay, his army's over there, and he marched over there, so he likely won't be able to attack us next turn, which does give us a chance to recover a bit more. We don't have any units to recruit, unfortunately. Now, we can speed along these stupid things, can't we? For 50. I don't have enough infections to speed it along for now. I'll just build that up more. Ooh! Wait, why can I recruit wizards all of a sudden? What lets me recruit wizards? Oh, no, it's a lord. Oops, never mind. Do you want to recruit? No, I don't have the money to have a second army. Do we have supply lines, actually? Yeah, we do have supply lines. Sad. If I were you, I would combine it with the other item for a chance to get a health regen item.
Warlord and conqueror.
Does he have regen at the start? No, he doesn't have regen. I think he can get regen later. Oh no, Ironclast Cross, I don't mind too much because missile resistance is actually good. It's not the most useful now, but especially if they get any anti-large missiles, which Marauders can get. And Orcs can get too. And these guys. Now, for now, I'd just rather keep it.
Favored of Nurgle.
Okay, what do we want to research? Growth, Nurgle corruption. We're mostly focused on infantry at the moment, so yeah, let's get speed. Being slow is not fun.
For the host.
Oh yeah, and this thing. Rush cycle cost, nah. Growth and control. Infections. Infections, yeah. I mean, no. Already doing is telling me I can do that. I don't care. Gamba. What do you mean, Gamba? Oh, no, Gamba for it. No, I don't want... If I get another enchanted item that I don't care about is better than my current enchanted items, I'll Gamba. Always Gamba. Always Gamba. Oh, peak victory. Okay, in theory, it should wipe him out. Let's look. What do I lose? I lose my Rot Knights. No! I don't want to lose my Rot Knights. I don't want to fight a siege battle. Everything else is fine, but not for Rot Knights. Can I do anything to mix this up? Oh, I don't want to have to fight this manually. Okay, what does the terrain look like? Oh, how come we have to fight an open battle? But they didn't. Oh, it's because it's one of their blooming Chaos Marklands, isn't it? Chaos Fortresses. Okay, in theory, if we fight this battle, we've got 1 minute. Oh, we got Vanguard deployment on us. We have Vanguard.
The settlement is level 1 and has no walls yet.
Yeah, I know it doesn't. I thought it because it had walls of them. I thought it did for us. I think we have Vanguard deployment, so in theory we can defeat them before Kolek arrives. Now I've got a quick save here. Because we've got 1 minute 46 seconds. And then his army will be very disorganized as well. Oh, it's always Dragon Ogres, so I don't know what units we have to defeat them. No, the Trolls we can beat. Trolls aren't the big issue. The big issue I'm seeing is this Dragon Ogres. We have nothing that can counter them. And they are going to be very good at killing our Lord, anything that we have pretty much. Right, entire army has Vanguard deployment pretty much, so he's going to be sat back up there. Wait. So in theory, he's going to come over to here because that's where his army is. You know, just hold him back. Hold him back. Where's my foes? Oh, maybe I should not have ought to have solved that battle earlier. If we just throw Nurglings at them, all of the fast units, just throw it at them. Everything else, you know, we'll just leave here to just try and hold him back. Nothing personal, kid. Yeah, we're just teleporting behind him. Don't worry about it. What's this? What's this? Ooh. Plague bearers. They're pretty good. So use these guys to take the brunt of the enemy attack. Plague bearers should also be able to do that well. Beast of Nurgle can just focus on something that's dangerous. Do Dragon Ogres have anti-large? I should have checked that. Yeah, we got 3 units of Dragon Ogres. Is that Chosen of Chaos as well? Is that just Chaos with Halberds? I think that might just be Chaos Warriors with Halberds. Actually, we'll send our fastest units to flank with them. Oh no, they did set up halfway up the front. Who would have known? You smash into them. You smash into them. You guys smash into them. You two smash into them. Nurglings out now. Yeah, usually when they got reinforcements coming in, they set far back. They don't set up at the front. How never running away from us? Actually, run this way. No, they knew what we were planning to do. No! The AI is so mean. You know, everyone just like focus on killing him. Okay, you use your special ability on him. Oh my gosh, no, it's a Lord of Metal. That's the worst one to have in the early game. Yeah, go and take them out. Yeah, oh, my Rot Knights. My beautiful boys. Okay, he's dying. Okay, he's pretty much dead. End battle. Yeah, they don't get the reinforcements to come in. Nice. Oh wait, do they still have a chance of coming in? No, they don't. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh gosh. Yeah, just get rid of those trolls. We got rid of a wizard. That should have been good. Yeah, go on, just get rid of those trolls. Get rid of the trolls. Just kill the trolls. There's the one troll that's left. Just get rid of it. Just put. There we go. Heroic victory. I saw this coming, by the way, and said nothing. You know, it didn't matter. It didn't matter. We suffered 2 losses. Oh gosh. Well, we did get rid of 2 dangerous units, and that's the Wizard and the Troll. Both of them are not bad in Art to Resolve. That should hopefully skew Art to Resolve enough in our favour that if they attack again, we should win. If they don't attack again, we will at least get a turn of recovery. What do we want to do? Replenish. Yeah, we want to replenish our army as much as we can. Oh, we didn't attack. Nice. He's not even sieging us. Oh, that's because he had to march his army back. Of course. Oh, he's not taken any attrition, unfortunately. Because we just not got enough Nurgle corruption built up to attrition him. Although I think he probably is immune to it anyway. No, I don't want to non-neglect. I want to get rid of you. He's in marching stance, so he's weak. We'll have a 3% replenishment and end of turn replenishment. Oh, yeah. Look at that, our army. Our army's doing well. And let's look. What was going to be better now? I think Forsaken will be better.
I am Lord of Hosts and demand more. ENvtuber.
Let's level ourselves up. Ooh, okay, so we got a few things. Bloated Carcass. Isn't bad. Actually, let's check. Did we get any magic items? No, sadly. Ooh, ancillaries though. Oh, plus 15%, whatever. Well, Talisman of Protection, we did get something. That's good. That's good. That would be very useful. Okay, Photide Stench, passive ability that lowers leadership per. That's gonna be actually useful for breaking the enemy quickly.
Master of Hosts.
Did we get anything here? No. No. Unlocks Rot Knights. So soon we'll be able to unlock Rot Knights via him. Okay, I'm gonna save the game. Save the game!
Son of the sickly.
Pyrrhic victory. You know, I don't mind this. Oh yeah, we got the garrison recruited as well. Yeah. Just a couple of useless units wiped out in exchange for just complete, like, what are these? Yeah, they're anti-large of the Dragon Ogres. Dragon Ogres generally don't perform as well as you'd expect from how expensive they are. But they are still very dangerous. Timestone, they're not marauders. No, yeah, they care as warriors. Don't know why they're called marauders here. But yeah, that's fine.
Strike my host.
51 infections, it's okay. Army replenish. Favour. No, we got 10,000 money. Let's go after for replenishment. Physical resistance. Ooh. Necrotic phylactery. Immune to contact effects. That's not bad. New chieftains available. Okay, oh my gosh, we got so much going on. Well, let's spend... Okay, wait. Do we have access to all of them? Oh, it just requires our dominance points so we can hire whoever we want. Ooh. Okay, who do you think we want? Didn't work. Oh no! You didn't get to sleep. Well, I hope you get some good sleep soon. Okay, so this guy unlocks aspiring champions. Unique talisman. We get stuff from defeating Empire Batonia Cafe. Anybody for like defeating greenskins and stuff? Chaos Dwarves are nearby. Yeah, this guy, because we're gonna have greenskins to fight next. And then Skaven soon after, so this guy will probably be good. Inferno Guard, Chaos Dwarf, Blunderbusses. Oh, we can get ranged weapons of him. Plus 20% explosive missile damage. Missile strength heroes army. Income from looting, faction ride, recruit rank for all chieftain units. He feels like the least useful guy though. And this guy gains fealty from purchasing chieftain units. Spell resistance of the entire army sounds good. They aren't that great. But this one is a wizard. This one's also a wizard, isn't it? Yeah, income from raiding stance. Yeah, let's get him. Because I can imagine us recruiting more chieftain units over time. Not necessarily Centaurs, though. He's got Reeking Talisman. And the spell resistance sounds good. Ooh, bounce spell. Summons a Cygor. Ooh. Yeah, we got room for him in that army. Yeah, our army took a lot of damage there. I think we might have to just, you know, settle back into it. Restless Pursuit. Figure loss reduction nod. Oh, speed and figure loss reduction. That's amazing. Let's look. Fleet-footed, speed for him. No, let's go for melee defense. Heroic killing blow on him. And ooh. Blade shield. Yeah, let's upgrade our melee defenses. Okay, devolve. Overcast devolve. What does devolve do? Lowers leadership, melee attack speed, affects all enemies. Affects one enemy. Okay, it's got 6 levels. That's pretty cool. Bestial Surge. Charge bonus, figure loss per sec. Ooh! Biotide. What does that do? Explosion with no armor piercing. That's good. Trait token. It doesn't have like a limit on attack because it says it's good per unit. No, there's no limit on how many entities it can hit. Trait token, damage per second. Strong V characters. So it's a very expensive version of Spirit Leech. That's a decent amount of time. Brace Scream. 100% armor piercing. Ooh, short, wide, expanding. Okay, let's go for Brace Scream. And I also want to put some points into scouting so we get more magic items. Ooh, Necrotic Phylactery. Hit points plus 10%. And spell resistance immune to contact effect. That's not great. No, it might be better than that. Hit points plus 10%. Make our wizard tougher. Yeah, that's fine. Income from raiding. Raiding stance causes Nurgle corruption, spell resistance. Okay, let's go inside our settlement focus. We are not in a good state. At all. I want to recruit... I don't have enough Dominion to unlock them. Let's hire one of these guys. And, you know, let's combine one of these nurglings away and get ourselves a second Marauders with great weapon unit. It's pretty good. Okay, then any sort of upgrades we can do. And any sort of diplomacy yet? War Host of the Apocalypse. I still not at war with anybody else yet. Oh, and we just ridiculously lowered our strength ranking. Okay, we got infections. We got money. We just don't have much that we can do with either. Now this guy probably isn't going to like us much. Yeah, he's going down to -17 because he doesn't like the fact that we've defeated Heralds of the Tempest. Now, defeating him wouldn't be a bad idea though, because that would give us access to where Saul is over here. And we want to vassalize Saul because that's canonically what happens. If we're going to start marching this way, we're going to want a second army to stand guard over here against the orcs. Unfortunately, our army looks like it will take a while to recover. Do we still have a plague on? Right, where does it show us plagues? I don't think we have a plague anymore. Okay, I guess we can create a new plague then. Oh, no, we do. We do. Vanguard deployment was very useful. Get a bounce spell for healing. I would just go for the melee defense. I would just infect Tamurkhan with it. So that one should mean that he's going to replenish his... Yeah, he's replenishing a lot faster. Good. Good. Okay, so the next two big issues is Grimgar Ironhide, who isn't too bad, because while Grimgar himself is dangerous, and his Black Orcs are dangerous, the army he should have early game should be kind of weak. And we should be able to defeat it. And the Maggot Lord should be able to duel Grimgar. Who else is there? We've got Archeon as well, which if he can just end up at more war, if he can just end up at war with more factions up north, we can just join each of those wars and eventually become friends with him. Exquisite Pain is being destroyed. Hopefully that means Archeon's going to find more wars that aren't with us. He's not at war with anybody yet. It isn't good. I could give him 8,000 money for a non-aggression pact. I mean, I don't have much else to spend my money on, so that might be worthwhile. I'll have 4,000 money spare. Oh, we do have access to some regiments of renown now. I'd rather keep them as spares, though. Okay, how is that army doing? It's doing okay. It's close to full health, but not quite at full health yet. Vampire Counts, Vampire Coast, Tomb Kings for him. Oh, it gives us a little information about it. That's cool. A Chaos Army giving money to not fight is very funny. We're not Khorne, we're Nurgle. Nurgle, Slaanesh, and Tzeentch are all factions that they don't necessarily want war all the time. And not with everybody. They often have a very particular target that they want to deal with. And, you know, another Chaos faction deciding to declare war on them is not going to be in their best interest. So I'm thinking we could probably go this way. Into the granite spikes. Let's look. How much does our health recovery go down if we step out of our settlement? Substantially. Okay, we'll spend one more turn in the settlement just replenishing our army and then we'll move out. We're gonna have a surprisingly fast army for Nurgle, I just realised. We're researching a technology that gives us plus 10% speed on infantry. We already have plus 10% speed on infantry. We're gonna have Chaos Warriors running at like 60 miles an hour, just like, get over here. It's like, you're meant to be slow, you Nurgle! You Nurgle! Yeah, plus 10% speed. Yeah, our Marauders have 42 speed. Our Warriors have 34 speed, making them faster than, you know, Empire troops. And our Forsaken have 55 speed. Our Pestigors have 46 speed. We could chase down Demonettes with some of our units, my goodness. Nurglings have 41 speed. Plague Bearers are at 32 speed somehow. Okay, yeah, but let's step out this way. How is he doing at the moment? Oh, do I not know him yet? Okay, what do I want? Children of Nurgle, unit mass for demonic infantry. I don't care about that. Unnatural resistances, melee attack for non-demonic, weapon strength for non-demonic. Could be good. I do want campaign movement range, so let's go for growth in our provinces and then Nurgle corruption. Who's he at war with? Nobody. Oh no, he is. He's at war with Dolgan. Oh, that's Saul. Yeah, we need to save Saul. We don't want him dying. We want to recruit him. Well, we can't recruit him. We can fossilize him, though. It would be fun if we could get a special reaction to, you know, summon him somehow. Do you get bonus for Chaos Dwarves? No. No, no. 12,000 monies. Let's look at you. You're still not at war with anybody. You absolutely hate whoever's here, so you should go to war with them. You don't hate us, although your opinion is going down to 0.
The Eye of Sirion has already told me you're off, really.
Yeah, 8,700 money is just not worth it.
No man can kill me. It was promised.
No man can kill you. What about woman? What about an orc? An orc doesn't have gender. And also, like, man Especially like older stuff refers to just human, what not male or female. In fact, do you know a lot of languages don't have really words for gender? Which is funny. I've only got languages where everything is gendered.
Was I once man, or always a maggot? It matters not.
Okay, we can reach them now. Let's look. Nope, nothing yet.
An ogre makes for a great carapace indeed.
But let's save the game. Save the game. I keep saving the game.
Warlord and
Okay, attack. Declare war.
Zatan Kath new conquests.
I don't know if it's gonna have any armies around here. I got a quick save just because I want to art resolve it. It looks like a pathetic army. That's fine. Yeah, okay, don't want to loot and occupy. Gives me 1,000 monies, 12 infections, and we'll just occupy normally. Infections per turn plus control. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's level up this. Ooh, this got built. So that means we can get some... Wait, what was it? This is giving us access to Furies and Chaos Warhounds. Cloud of Flies, melee defense. Ooh, that's actually pretty good one for Furies. Melee defense 27 for Fury. Physical resistance 20%. I mean, I should probably be starting to think, ooh, we can build up here. Okay. I want to build... Oh, I don't have infections yet. Ooh, what's this? Recruitment cost minus 10%. No. We'll wait until I've got the infections of that. Ooh, and I can get some Rot Knights. Okay, Rot Knights. Yes. For 450, you know, that's worth it. Let's get rid of some more.
All a part of the cycle.
Yeah, let's get rid of those Nurglings. And then more Rot Knights. Yeah. Love it. He leveled up. More melee defense. Okay, and then was there any diplomacy? I don't think there was. Yeah. Okay, we're getting 13 infections per turn though now. That's good. Do these places give us infections? No, just Nurgle corruption growth. Yeah. Okay, end the turn. Seems he brought an army back. It seems to be inside a settlement. It seems to be a weak army. We know that they've conquered into the eastern steppe.
I shall leave you.
Are you going to attack me? They are. Okay, going to have to summon an army up there then. to go and defeat them. That was my fear, that they're going to summon an army up here. If they're going to attack us. So, Herald of Nurgle, Chaos Sorcerer Lord of Nurgle will probably be a good idea. What magic spell do you have at the beginning? Where's our resistance? Physical resistance. Hideous Facade. What does Horrible Smell do? Leadership. I could just go for a Chaos Lord. Evil Eyeball. Yeah, I'll go for Nurgle. Hopefully we get a good spell. Oh gosh, 3 massive armies are here. My goodness. Okay, I need...
Grandfather demands the
I need units.
strength
I need units.
implement magic.
Oh no.
Bring her up, Rictus.
I did not expect a minor faction to just be like, you know what? I'm gonna lead the greatest war. Oh my no. Okay, quick deal. Hey, Archeon. Oh, you are at war again. Nice, nice. Okay, I'll join a war against the Urson Revivalists. And I'll balance the offer for non-aggression pact. Okay, that should hopefully make him happy enough. To not attack us. Oh, I just need infections. Oh, I can't have elite military buildings here, so I have to go with probably this one. Okay, he has an army there. I could turn around and bring this army back, but at the same time, I'm now at war with him. My forces are stronger than his forces now. He's still at war with Dolgan.
Ease all our knockers.
Close victory. Oh, I do not want to fight the siege battle. That's fine. Loot and occupy. I'm gonna have to loot and occupy just for the money at this point.
Take what you can.
I'd sack, but I wouldn't have enough movement left over. Let's go for income. Income. Oh, lucky arrow. We are so poor. We had a load of money, but then we got 7,000 money in. Look, we might be losing money each turn because I had to summon a second army. Because the orcs decided to attack us. Okay, Lucky Arrow. What does Lucky Arrow do? Melee defense and range. You could do with some luck. You could definitely do with some luck. In fact, also think attrition. That is good. Now this army, there's nothing I can really do about it. $200 to rush that. I don't have the infections to buy stuff. Oh yeah, I definitely need to get infections here because otherwise this wood is useless. are next to useless. Most poor people ever. Ah, yes, the Temu orcs. The Tusk Sons. I feel like the Tusk Sons were a relatively important faction on tabletop for a while. Why are attacking? They got the Ogres of Saber Mountain over there. I should have got to know a non-aggression pact with them when I had the chance.
Divide. Form.
You know, since they're a minor faction, maybe we'll get a big Art of Assault bonus against them. Or maybe if they're going to get attacked by the Saber Mountain Ogres. And they're going to have to turn their armies around. I just knocked over my blooming speaker that my earphones are plugged into. But we bought a non-aggression pact with Archeon for now. That is good. Decisive defeat. What do you mean a decisive defeat? Look at this army. Okay, so... Oh my gosh, we've got so much stuff. How am I even going to fight them? So goblins, 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 archer goblins, squigs are dangerous, snotling pump wagons, orc boys and trolls. We've got a wizard lord, another lord, another lord. What spell do we actually have with this dude? Steam of Cups, that's good. How much magic do we have? 50. Miasma isn't too bad. Cloud of Flies is good. Do you think we can win? In his army is mostly just goblins and some squigs. And there's some bar boys as well. Steam of Corruption should be very effective against them. They have one wizard who has Vindictive Glare and Sneaky Stabbing. Vindictive Glare could actually work against them. We've got some Plague Bearers. Melee attack 30, melee defense 32. 41 with the... that thing. 20% 30 armor. Yeah, I can beat goblins in melee. The Nurglings can't. Well, actually, no, they can. They can. They got 33 with Cloud of Flies. Plague Toads as well. We've also got the Worshippers of the Crow. We have Swarm of Flies. That lowers enemy melee attack. We've got Rage. We've got really good melee defense and melee... no, melee attack. Decent melee defense. Oh gosh. We got the Frolicking things as well. That healing combat. And to have melee reflection. Oh, they could be good. Okay, so for me, that means that enemy reinforcements will be coming in behind us. So one will be coming in both of them will take about 2 minutes. Yeah, why do they get the big wall behind them? Yeah, unfortunately, this means that we... oh no, they can't. No, they can come in from here potentially and here. I wish it told me which way the reinforcements would come in from. These two ways I'm pretty sure they can come in from. Hi, Douglas! We got our blooming healing spell. Okay, whatever. Fight for battle. I think we have a chance. Just because most of our units are weak. And we have a decent amount of magic, so we just keep hitting them with the blooming steam of corruption. We're going to have to save it until they've all powered in on top of us. In theory, we can thank... Yeah, okay, both coming in from the side. The starting army is kind of weak. We could try routing their army immediately. Like we did last time, although we don't have enough Vanguard deployment for that. Oh no, we don't. He's not infected by the plague that gives us Vanguard deployment anyway. He had to wait to turn with that. Hello, Bob the Innkeeper. How you doing? We could just wait here. Like, how many archer... They have 3 archer units. And another 3 archer units. If we would just get pinned between both of our armies if we just wait for them on here. Yeah, our Vanguard deployment units just aren't strong enough to deal with them. What we could do is set up our entire army. Oh, I was going to say here, but then we've got the entire war, we'll have to set up like here. My aim is just kind of to corner camp them, you know? Maybe... If we corner camp in this corner, that would be good, but the issue then I'd be facing is I wouldn't be able to put our doggos into the forest and hide them. You're doing yes, yes. You're doing yes, yes. Yeah. Because I want to put the doggos into... Oh no. You turned into a Skaven. Look how nurgly infected this land is. Wait, shouldn't they take an attrition? Oh yeah, because it's on hard difficulty. They don't take attrition. What I want to do is set up in a way where they smash into our lines. But then I still got the doggos to charge into their archers. Thinking we set up here, have the doggos like over here. We have a hidden and in cover. Set up our entire army into this corner. One, it might just confuse them. These guys might as well just fly up here for now. No, not really like there. Plague bearers as well. You know, the plague toads as well could be good coming in from like a flank and spank. Oh, yeah, the Marauders of Chaos here. And these Nurglings as well. Let's put these Nurglings into the centre. Okay, what we're going to have to do is... these 3 units... I'll put them on that flank, actually. Like that. And these 3 units... Sorcerer will stand back a little bit so he's protected. How expensive is Steam of Corruption? 5 points. Okay, so yeah, we can just keep casting it into them. And hopefully they will just pile on top of us. We want these guys. Well, not like that. These guys can potentially also just fly out to take out any archers they've got. If they're in the middle, I kind of want these guys actually more like...
Where's the battle? Move now! At once! Go!
No. I just want to... There we go. We get him there. The Forsaken can go more in the middle. Because I feel like most of the enemy forces are going to come in from this angle. And they're a pretty powerful unit.
The crow endures!
Okay, hopefully they don't try going through the forest. It looks like we're going to try smashing as much of the army against us early on as possible. So we get 10 good casts of Steam of Corruption. So we're going to really want them just piled on top of us for that. Oh, look at that giant Nurgle thing just spinning about up there. Hey, come and help us, eh? Like, with all of this going on, you'd hope that... Oh, wait, that army's already coming on. Oof. That's not good. Okay, come on. Just keep hidden. Keep hidden up here. Oh, that's we're getting scarily close to my units up there. I don't like it. Okay, you, how far can you cast this? Not that far. Okay, no, they're not hidden. If we get up here, hopefully they'll be hidden. Okay, how much damage did that actually do in the end? 7,000, that's not bad. That's actually pretty annoying. I was really hoping that they wouldn't do that. some reason that army really likes spreading out right now.
Conduit of rot.
Oh. Yeah, the army really is just spreading out rather than fighting us. That's annoying. Okay, you guys come up to like there. We're just putting all their range supremacy against us. Okay, some units are coming in. Yeah, the entire army is just going this way.
We are the plague. Spread Nurgle's love. Fly Lord's boon.
How much wins? We have 50 wins in total at our disposal. Okay, come out and attack these ranged units. Okay, we got this now. Okay, that should be good. How much damage has he done? 18,000. Okay, you guys now go and take out those units. Oh darn it, they got blooming intercepted. Okay, we just keep it going until we can get Fecundite. Oh gosh, we lost one unit. That's a plague bearer. Not plague bearers, plague toads. Okay, that did well. Okay, get this just on top of... Well, mostly here, I think. We're gonna need it. Oh yeah, we got just intercepted there. That was terrible. Okay, he's done 28,000 damage. That's good. You guys smash into them, actually. Your Nurglings, go into them.
So be it.
What is this? Charge speed, lower them. You're back from your hiatus. Nice. Okay, how much damage has he done? 72. 47,000 damage just right there. Pretty impressive. Oh, we're being chased down.
I am blight. Warriors of
Gosh, we're getting completely just surrounded here. He's done 63,000 damage.
The gods laugh.
One of them came back. Oh no, just charge.
master of decay. Rotten sorcery.
Oh my gosh, so many goblins. Um, 80,000 damage. Come on.
Executing. Blood will flow. Flip.
He's done 80,000 massive damage. How much damage has he done now? 90,000. And now he's fleeing. The entire army's dead. Oh gosh. He did 543 kills. Now that barely dented their numbers. Honestly, I don't know how we can recover from this. Like, we could make a second army, I guess, but it's gonna have barely anything in it. Nurgle can always recover. Now, the issue is, it's late game, yes. You can just spam out units, but we're in for early game and we can't summon anything. Because we have to wait until we unlock units and it takes a number of turns. We have to use infections that we don't have many of and it's very hard in the early game. Nurgle is really, really powerful late game. Much weaker. We defeated about a fifth of their army. And it's just going to recover. Okay, we're gonna have to leave them over here. Twisted by Nurgle. Nah. Blade Shield.
Warlord and conqueror. To the beat of the water.
Okay, just sprint back here. Tech. Oh, we can get fortified corpses already, that's good.
Halls of sickness and death.
If we look here... Yeah, we just don't have the infections. We don't have the materials. They're suffering attrition, which is nice, but still... Another Nurgle sorcerer could do well, but then both of these armies are just going to come in to help. Okay, I feel like we're going to have to recruit a Lord here.
Lord of Light.
And can we recruit... We can't recruit anything. We could try getting hold of some centaur throwing, but oh, they would suck though. Cursed Chariots of Nurgle. Would they be okay? I don't think so, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of chariots. I just don't have access to any units at all. That's 3 turns away and we can't rush the cycle because it costs too much. Chariots are cool, but they're just not very good. They get caught in for terrain. They would be good against all the infantry here, but they would be terrible against the pump wagons and the squig herds. They're like cars, but old. Yeah, they don't have the same power to just plough through units as cars would. Okay, we're just going to have to leave it. Any cool diplomacy we can do? There's Dolgan over here.
The gods
Um,
oh, the fates agree. Greetings. I concur.
nah. I mean, losing a bit of territory is not bad. It's early game. Losing that one piece of territory, but I should have probably just stopped whatever was building there if it was still building. We might retreat all of our armies to go and try fighting my main army that's coming in. That'll probably be the worst thing. Gotta say, we should still probably win, but we'll definitely be in a more hard pressed for a victory. And suffer far more casualties. Decisive defeat, yeah, there's nothing I can really do here. No, they suffered more losses, I think, than I could have inflicted. Settlement looted, settlement lost.
Hand of rot. Ye life death. Stay a while and bleed. We spread like pox.
Okay,
The tide
we got an army fair. We can't reach them with our army here. Do you have any units yet to recruit? Nope. What we could do is, I think we now can rush the cycle, who cost us 50 of our blooming infection, 100 of them, sorry. But if we rush the cycle, we'd get Forsaken, Chosen, a bunch of stuff.
Maledicta. An ogre makes for a great carapace indeed.
Yeah, it's still a terrible army, mind you. Thankfully, the armies are suffering some attrition. It's barely any attrition, though, compared to what we would suffer. I said, blooming AI cheats. Chariots are only good if you are good, especially against cheap infantry. They are, but they've got too much squigs, trolls, orc bar boys, the snotling pump wagons. I feel like I'd struggle getting them to go through the infantry.
Scores, maggots. All pay fealty to chaos. Desolation for all. Blessed be the putrid. Zog off.
I'm not sure if they can reach us for the next turn. Like, he can only just reach and he's in marching stance. Oh yeah, because he is being slowed by Nurgle corruption, so...
Rot weaver. The rot follows us.
There's no point trying to build that up because there's a chance we'll just lose it anyway. There's no point trying to build anything here because I want the infections. Just end the turn then. Hello, Clyde. Oh my gosh, it's Clyde. If he would be very good against all those goblins. Or if I was to get the chariots and want a better army to put them in, I can actually hold down the enemy troops. At this point, the armies with summoning are just literally there to slow down the enemy and hit them a little. The speed bump armies. In our first army, maybe chariots could have helped. Gosh, they are not. They just don't care about my army here. They're just like, no, we want to just completely destroy you.
Son of the sickly winds! By rot and sword, at the
Okay, that's going to have walls. No, it's not. Never mind. That's great.
Tamurkhan lead you.
We'll just occupy it normally at this point.
Yes.
We do not have the money for this.
Master of house. Before rust and rot takes it.
Death's Head. Bound spell, blight him. Ooh, that's good. Who do I want to give that to? I could give that to you. I'm not going to bother giving you an item. Okay, these guys are not going to get here in time.
Get out me head.
Their army is stronger than ours. Okay, I could recruit some Forsaken.
Plague.
I'm not going to be able to get my town to reinforce me. Hey, Mad Magic. How you doing? Old World treating you? I'm inspired to research the Old World factions like Eastern Beastmen and such. Oh, yeah. So, there's not a lot of lore about the Old World yet. But there is about Warhammer Fantasy, which is 200 years after the Old World setting. Or 400. I think it's 400, actually. Which is what this setting is. So it's 400 years after the Old World board game. There's a lot of interesting stuff. I could summon some Forsaken. I could try getting some chariots, I guess. If I go to a chieftain, I could hire some chariots. Oh, it's 10 turns. Oops. I thought it was like a permanent boost you could give him. Now the issue is, though, I don't have any money.
Bring ruin. Strength to complement magic. Which servant shall I choose?
How to resolve it? Oh, we can't. Okay, can I beat this army here? Answer is probably no. Hey yo, Quadro. One to go. You know what? We'll try it. We'll try it. They're raiding, so they're tired. Which gives us a bit of an advantage. I don't know how good these Forsaken are that we've got here. They might be good, they might be bad. We've also got our spell to hit them with. I've on a blooming hill. We'll go this way. Bring the chariots up the back. G.
Executing. Nurgle directs me. For the maggot.
I don't know what Cupcake is going to.
Me neither. Oh, we went. No, we're being destroyed by a minor faction of orcs. Oh no, that's not a spell I want to do. This one. Oh gosh, there's all the squigs. And some pump wagons.
We love the sick. The corruptor's will.
Okay, come on, don't do much. Yeah, good. Good. That wasn't too bad. Oh no.
Move. Kill, maim, burn.
Okay, entire army stay roughly together.
Blood will flow.
Can we just charge through the enemy with a chariot? So that might be good.
Sorcerer of Nurgle. Make them wither. Our father speaks.
Okay, can we, like, you know, get into the middle of them?
Rot.
Chariots, yeah, go straight into the back. Go straight up here.
Harvest their souls.
Chariots, don't turn around. What are you doing?
Time to despoil.
Okay, they're almost dead. You.
Urge to defile.
No, that wasn't very good. But you. Yes, get through. Get through. Attack them.
Station. Putrefy them. Make them wither.
Attack the archers.
Timely.
Yeah, get onto those things. Yeah, attack the archers. Get into the archers. Don't just stand there. Have a cart on blooming pump wagons, that's why. See, that's why I don't like the blooming chariots. Okay, my entire army is just here.
Attack.
I am attacking! Cupcon is going to do Nurgle things, which means walk up to people and be stinky. I guess so. You know, that's not too bad, actually. Might hit them. Oh, I don't think we are, actually. Never mind.
Sorcerer of Nurgle.
Chariots, yeah, just go through the archers. What does this do? Minus 24 melee attack on, I guess, them.
Despair.
That's not too bad.
Slay them all.
Yeah, just keep messing up the blooming archer lines, that's good.
So be it.
Okay, all of a... Oh gosh, this is such a horrible mess. And it's got 100% armor penetration as well. So it would be good at dealing with my units as well as theirs. Okay, you destroyed. Oh, that's a good charge there. That was a very good charge.
It will be done.
Okay, get this on top of our units. Good.
Filth shall prevail. Eat their souls. They will rot.
Varge, that chariot is just stuck fighting that one guy for some reason. There we go. Yeah, smash into them.
Retreat.
Oh, our units are not doing too well. You know, since our entire army is just fleeing there, might as well. Oh, that was a good charge. Look at that. Oh my goodness.
Kill, maim, burn. Rotten sorcery. Fly, lords.
Okay, just stay brave. Just stay brave, friends.
Make them wither. Sorcerer of Nurgle.
Yes, just get this on top of them.
By the fly lord's power.
Good, good. Okay, now he's fleeing. That's fine. Just rally. Rally, my friend. Rally. Have we lost 2 of our chariots? No, all our chariots are still around.
Cupcake, how your day going?
Oh, it's going okay. We're not doing too well. Why do they keep... See, this is why I don't like chariots. And it's when they do this. Hi, Aethelwolf. I got 104 kills of those chariots. We barely damaged the army, though. My goodness. I mean, half of it's technically dead, but I mean, we've still got half the units. I did not expect this mine. Normally the minor arc factions and stuff aren't this aggressive against you. And we don't aggressively recruit like this. At least in my experience, they usually don't. Oh, so far, you know, we got 2 potential enemies that are going to attack into our side from, you know, experience. Like those Chaos Dwarves will attack you. And I wanted to save a Dolgan. Oh, those 3 units got wiped out.
There is great danger.
I'm gonna gather some blooming sucks here.
Lord of Blight.
I guess just run over this way.
Putrid haze.
We don't have the money to deal with this. I don't know what to give you. Bigger loss reduction? I don't know, just miasma, pestilence, whatever. We're going to get attrition because we're going to lose money. There's not exactly any diplomacy I can do.
Moss.
Meowing. I must inform you that you will die imminently.
Yeah, they do not. Oh wait, money. Yeah, give me money. Saber skins at war with overlords. We're already at war with them.
That's it. You're going in my gut. Agreed.
Okay, we got some money now. We got some money so we don't take attrition at the end of this turn. We did smash that army up a little bit. Nothing I can do here. This is not going well. It started playing Batonia today, and Alabaric followed by Hippogriff Knights is so fun. Loss of his special item, Braid of Bordelot. It gives anti-lodge to anything close to him. Oof. Oof. That is pretty powerful. Hippogriffs. I like Hippogriff Knights. I think they're an underrated unit. We're not having very much luck here. Or very much fun. We get it absolutely trounced. Sadly, they don't have a model. No, not currently anyway. I think they used to have resin models. I don't know if I'll ever bring them back. If they do, they'll probably just bring them back in plastic. They don't like releasing too many resin models. Or maybe on a made-to-order one time. Old world, please, yeah. Ooh, Pyrrhic victory. How many armies are attacking? Oh, now they've got a blooming... I thought minor orc factions couldn't have wars. Oh, I hate you. I'm Tamurkhan. I'm meant to be the best. I don't have my toad dragon yet. Majestic verb, new model sounds better. Yeah, I mean, if they brought back the resin models, it'd be very expensive. You're looking like 100 quid. 120 for 3 models. Be stupid. I think they're resin models.
We all tiny cupcake like a tiny ant.
We are tiny cupcake, maybe. Maybe you are tiny. Oh gosh, what do I want to do here? If I fight for battle, we've got this dude, he's pretty powerful. My screen just turned on and off. Is everything fine? Okay, good. Wasting sickness. He's got that. What's that? How much magic? We got 80 magic. He's got a bounce spell, Blight Boil, which is pretty good. Savage Domain. Summons a Cygor. Ooh, yeah, we got 2 of them. I've also got for Braze Scream, which is another short, wide wind spell. That should be useful. He's not yet got his dragon. We got this thing. Okay, their reinforcements will have to come in from this side. It'll take them 2 minutes to get here. And then they've got this other army. I think with how many archers they have, it might just be best to line up here and just smash them and then use things like the Rot Knights and... Cossack for Befouled to deal with the main army that's going to be out there at the start. Okay. We might have a chance here. If we're really to use our magic to its full extent, would want them to summon on top of us. Oh no, they're summoning from this side. Interesting. Now what we could do is we could just bring our entire army here, have enough space to be able to whack them with magic spells, and then just use the Rot Knights, Plague Toads, and the Befouled to get rid of the main army. These guys are pretty much useless. I don't know how effective the Rot Knights will be at getting rid of the main army, especially those snotling pump wagons. So both of Rot Knights will go here. You can go with them. And maybe we can have a Plague Toad support for Rot Knights and stuff. Anti-infantry. And we do have Pandicium to explode on top of the enemy. I have no idea. You know what? I'll just experiment, see how it goes. This area is where it's weakest, so we'll have farm over here. You guys join here. You join up front. You join in behind. We got Blight Tumboil and we got the Summon the Cygor. Okay, so the entire army is up through there. Oh, what are some of these two here? He in theory should be very good at killing the enemy warlord. Are they armor piercing? They are not armor piercing. You know, I can summon these guys over to here to support. Looks like the army is splitting up. You know what? Smash just through you. Smash into the enemy. What? Why do you turn around? Okay, a charge through. You guys charge through into them. Okay, pretty much wiped that unit out. Good. Okay, you guys. Charge into like them. You guys charge into just the main horde of the enemy. Oh, done, looking good. Can't wait to paint them. Nice. Rock beasts look like bunnies hopping far away. They do. Oh, the enemy warlord is being absolutely destroyed. That is very good. That is very good. Let's try getting the rock beast to push through now. And keep him just pinned on top of the Orc War boss. Yeah. Okay, turn around into those units now. Yep, you guys come in, just try pinning down some of these pump wagons and stuff. Okay, a lot of units are breaking. Pandemonium, sorry. We've got 1 minute. Oh my gosh, we could actually just defeat this army in one go, potentially here with Pandemonium. Like, if we put it here, just right on top of most of our army, we'd take out some of our Rock Knights, potentially. Let's look, how big is that? Now, I'd rather summon it when they come in. Looks like the Rock Knights are doing pretty well. Charge in. Charge in! Okay, enemy warlord, we need to kill. He's down, good. Okay, if they're being destroyed here, get into them. Okay, those... We want to get rid of the squig buggies. For all intents and purposes. Snotling pump wagons. Okay, a bunch of our units are just absolutely shattered here. Our Rot Knights are taking some decent damage, but their army is not standing. They're going to be quite scared because their lord is dead. I could just keep up the pain on those pump wagons for now. Okay, put on the pain on those night goblins. Okay, good, yes. Now smash into these units here. Are the enemy in yet? Nope. 1 minute left. Let's regen our knights here. Good. The knights are regenning. Changing our balance of power. These units here being absolutely destroyed. Get rid of that squig herd. Enemies are coming in. That's fine. Both of them are there. Let's summon a Blight and Boil just right on top of both of those shooter units. I don't want to do that. No, don't do that. Summon a Brace Scream just right on top of both of them.
Hungry!
Charge in.
Warriors of Neb!
Charge into them. Okay, for warring, that's fine. You guys charge into the middle of them. Get rid of those archers. Okay, this entire enemy army here is just shattered. Get rid of those archers. Squig herd is basically dead. Get rid of those pump wagons. Okay, is that everything that can come in? Yeah, I think they've got as many units on the field as they can. So you... There's not many units here, actually. Nothing that's super dangerous anyway. You know, then I'll just want you to summon a Cygor instead, just right in the midst of some goblins. I think that'll be hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, just smash them there, smash into those pump wagons as well. Yeah, okay, this went surprisingly well over on this side. Is the Beast of Nurgle getting into a battle? Ooh, wait, oh no, one of my units got destroyed, but that's fine. You take out the Goblin Spears here. Do they have a character here? I don't see a character down. One of their characters should have been summoned.
You ain't leading the Maggot Lord to victory. He's leading to easy wins.
These are not easy wins. We are struggling. We are struggling. Okay, come on. Yeah, just to get some magic on top of these guys here. Yep, that's good. Yep, the Forsaken are doing a good job here at getting rid of those archers. Okay, a bunch of the enemy units are fleeing now. You want to blight and boil some units here while they're fleeing? Yeah. Okay, your enemy lord is basically dead. Okay, those guys are regenerating. Get rid of those guys there. And I'll just pin into them. Okay, more units are coming in now. That's good to know. Let's look. How many units are there now? Quite a lot. So pandemoniums or pandemiciums should be good around here. Yeah, we won't hit too much of ourselves. But we got a bunch of enemies stuck there that should be absolutely annihilated. I'd hope would be annihilated, but apparently not. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff over there that's pretty bad. Let's get healing on these units, I guess. You guys get over to here. Smash into them. The entire army is on now. Need to smash them. How good are things happening here? Okay, they're pretty much annihilated everywhere now. On this side. Okay, that unit is being crushed. Good. Take care of them. Okay, they are crushed. Turn around, hit them. What can you do? Okay, you can summon another Cygor. Summon it into the middle of them. They're breaking there. Actually, just hit them with some magic then. Okay, good. Good. The enemy armies are basically just destroyed. Unfortunately, this means that they do get to survive a lot more. But okay, we didn't lose any Rot Knights. That was honestly absolutely amazing. I know the army they were facing was kind of weak, but it's still impressive that we didn't lose any of them. Okay, the entire enemy army fled there. Does this bring units back? No, it doesn't bring units back. Our models back, rather. Okay, yeah, just smash into them, smash into them.
Thralls of decay! Tamurkhan expects devastation!
Our aim is just to get rid of the armies as much as possible. You might as well. Okay, they're pretty much gone. Well, our main army at the very least is clearly good. Okay, I think in the reinforcing armies, we probably didn't wipe much out. We got rid of characters, that's good. Most of this army got annihilated, that's very nice. And that means one of the war armies also got annihilated. Oh, we did lose some infantry there, though, some of those marauders. It's quite nice to see you play Talk to Our Feet. Oh, hi, Erland. Hello. Sorry, I didn't say hi to you yet. He's hard to get rolling, but I'm not sure if it's a mod or base game. But if he dies... Oh, no, yeah. He can infect a new host if a host doesn't die. Wait, can he? I know that he's got the entire infection thing where he massively just damages another character. Spew cleared, squad complete. What did I miss? We just won a battle. They got badly... Yeah, one of the armies barely took any damage. Well, honestly, yeah, the army didn't get killed off. Let's look. What can we do? I think infections would be good, but we need to replenish our forces. Decisive defeat, yeah. If we called a war. I never knew minor orc factions could call a war. This sucks. Faction destroyed, faction destroyed. Unusual location. Challenge stone. Unstable chaos portal.
That's how start their
I don't want to lose. Have a random settlement get raid. Actually, wait a minute. Some of the enemies being raised doesn't sound too bad. Because there's a chance it will just raise enemy settlements. Okay, lumbering horror. Right, do I have a toad dragon already? No, he doesn't have Bubolis yet. Rank 15, we're 2 levels away. Oh yeah, regeneration, that sounds good. Twisted Nurgle. Fleet of foot. Let's make him a wound maker so he's even better at killing enemy heroes. And you... Let's get evasion going. Okay, which is dangerous? Okay, that's a more dangerous one, so let's take care of this one. And it's in March stance anyway. Ooh. Hex. I don't want to fight for Batu manually. Well, they're going to be wiped out either way. It's better to fight for Batu manually just because I don't want to suffer too many casualties. And we've got Rot Knights, so Rot Knights should be able to easily take care of this. The only real danger to them is those trolls. Okay, we'll send the Rot Knights out to outflank him. For the rest of our army... Well, for these guys are faster than the rest of our troops, so we might as well send them out. Infantry, badonk. You know, Marauders might as well just hold back since they're so damaged, actually. Same for the Pestigors, and they're faster than the rest of our troops. Okay, so we'll have these guys just form a staunch line at the front. Behind them we'll have the Ogres, the Beast of Nurgle, and you know what, the Nurgling's just coming in to support. We'll have Tamurkhan up front, and this dude here. We can grab all of them, go G. Oh no, I don't want the Pestigors here. I thought I was going to have them here. There we go. There we go. Now we go G. Lock them in. And then start battle, go up here. No, not there. Here. I want your army. Here. There we go. Yeah, we don't have any super dangerous units, it's just those trolls. And he'll probably just pin down the leader instantly with him. Pandicium would be funny to bring down on top of them. Over moving the army together, but nah. Okay, we're bringing up a bunch of troops to counter these guys. Which is fine. Yeah, just chase him down. Yeah, just push through. Push through. Hit him with this, not attack. Darn it, you just knocked him down. There he is, he's dead. Yeah, get out of there. Okay, you guys just smash into them. Actually, I'm gonna have you guys smash into them. You two smash into them. This army just smash into the enemy like that. You guys smash into them, you smash into them. And Beast of Nurgle, where are you? You're over here. Smash into them. Get rid of them archers. And you summon your shaman on top of everything here. Okay, the enemy army is standing a lot better than I'd really like it to. But they're dying there, that's good. Smash around into there. You go into melee mode, smash into them. You guys take out them. You guys smash through into them. But the army's in march stance. We don't have to worry about eliminating any of the individual units, because it will be annihilated at the end of the battle. There we go. Our Forsaken took a bit more damage than I would have really liked, if I'm honest. But other than that, pretty decent battle. Did we lose any What Knights? Nope. Very good. It's probably a good idea just to chase down some units anyway, for fun of it. I say for fun of it. You do gain some benefit from chasing down the units. The more you kill on the battlefield, the more captives you have. Especially when it comes to chasing things down. Nothing suffered any major damage, did they, in terms of... No individual entities suffered damage. Oh gosh, he had some goblin spears escaped up there. You got any wizards? We got one wizard, a Bray Shaman. It was pretty cool. 37 losses. Yeah, that's good. That's better than what Art to Resolve would have given us. I think some of our damage to our Forsaken must have just been not just damage to the model entities, but not necessarily lost any entities. 203 Rot Knight kills. So Rot Knights are amazing. If we can just get Toad Dragons and Rot Knights, pff, that's all we need. That's all you ever need. Okay, we got 2 armies remaining of the enemy. Now, one of the... Oh gosh, one of the enemy armies did lose 2 of its units attacking us. I was also surprised. I didn't expect them to lose any units. Okay, if we can get infections, it might be a good idea to get infections on this battle. Although, ooh, we can replenish almost to full. No, I get some infections. Okay, I can now reach... Now, that's the issue over here. He has a decent-sized war. Shard of Bloodshed. Okay, let's look. What can we have over here? Sword of Battle versus Sword of Bloodshed. Plus 12 melee attack, weapon strength, charge. Yeah, that's good. Let's give him armor, silvered steel. Let's give Sword of Battle, I guess, to you.
Corpses full of corpse flies.
Yeah.
Lord of Blight. We must.
Can we recruit anything? No. Okay, we can start getting more things. Let's just get normal infantry here. Yeah. You know, we can actually get some more. It might be worthwhile doing this. And recruiting another one of these.
Who is worthy of Nurgle?
But we'll march him over to... Well, they're not going to be able to reach anything next turn. So march him over to here. The Brave Shaman leveled up. Uncanny Sensor, spell resistance, Shadow Hide, missile resistance. Ooh, melee attack. But what does Mantle of Golok do? That's not great. Savage Domain. Summon another Saigar. No, I'd just rather make him stronger. But I need to... Let's go and do some exercising for now. Let's do some exercising. Yeah! Save game. Save game. So we'll be back in 10 minutes. Because we need to be. We need to be. Timer 10. Oh no, I need to use a little cupcake room. There we go. Timer 10 minutes. Is it gonna work? Yay! Bam, bam, bam. Yeah. Yeah, she does some lifts properly. If you look, the boss model also gets really annoyed. Like, look, lifting normally, boss is happy. And then lifting with magic, boss is unhappy. She's cheating. No, this magic isn't cheating. No, you train your muscles, you train your magic. Okay, so what we want to do now is annihilate this squad. Oh, they didn't run away. Don't know if they're going to be annihilated. But we'll quick save. And we'll fight it manually because we have to. We don't have to, but it's just best if we do so. So it seems we've at least stemmed the tide of the enemy onslaught. This is what you get for playing on very hard when you've not played in ages. It's been months. Oh, I'm just going to put some cream. There we go. Madison. Skin. Do. There we go. Start deployment. So yeah, we just want to annihilate them. For War Army, we don't care about. Honestly, it's probably just going to be best if we just go you two. Just charging. Oh yeah, that'll come on instantly, won't it? Ah, whatever. Rest of the army can pretty much just go. Ah, missed. Get through them. They're just goblins. Yeah, get that on top of him. Get your damage up. Yeah, smash them. That unit is destroyed. That unit's destroyed. That unit is not destroyed. Except for you. You come in and kill him. Wait, what are they summoning? Oh, you can do that spell. I did not realise that. Well, thankfully he completely missed, but still. Yeah, just get rid of him. Get rid of him. Everyone just focus on getting rid of him. If this army is wiped out, the War Army is gone without a care in the world. Plague Bearers, go into them. Go into them. You smash 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 into them. There you guys can stand there. Yeah. Take care of him. Annihilate him. Get him. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. Stop knocking him over. Just hit him. Just hit him. Attacks that knock people over should do damage and then knock them over, if I'm entirely honest. Yeah, I know my lord's under attack, but he's more than capable of dealing with his army by himself.
Trinity for all!
Oh yeah, that unit got smashed.
Bringer of desolation!
He's not dead yet. Come on. He's got like 100. That's one hit from any of you. There you go. Okay, we don't need to chase him down. Chasing down the war army is effectively worthless. Cupcle just charged. He's playing like corn. Yeah, I mean, honestly, when you outpower your enemy that much. Oh yeah, if you can hear something in the background, that's just because I turned a fan on to get some air circulation in my room because it's very still today. It's not a warm day, but it's very still, so the heat from my computer's just not moving anywhere. So I've turned on a big old fan that's just hopefully going to get some air circulation going. But oven room, yeah, it's a slow cooker room. Might do us to get, if we get 100 infections, I think it might be worth getting the infections. If we get some decent replenishment despite fighting only a small army, I'll get the replenishment though. Summer model conjure as she is time because of oven room. Get 'em, good night. Order good luck with the army smashing Cupcle. I'm off to sleep. Yeah, good luck. I hope you sleep well now. Boss lady is tan because of oven room. Honestly, could be. Replenish by 3%. No, we'll just do for 3%. 19 infection isn't worth it. Ogre blade.
Tamurkhan. Son of the
Okay, what do we want to get? Puppet Tyrant. We don't have many Plague Ogres, so that's not worth it yet. Heroic Killing Blow, that's very worth it. Our legendary heroes aren't leveling up.
It's all ogre now. Get out of Moose Swamp.
No respite. Keep moving.
Okay, we'll get up to here.
Worst.
Thankfully that army is very weak. I hope they don't have any more armies because I'm not in a position to deal with them if they do. Yeah, it's not going to be enough to deal with any decent sized army. Oh, Dolgan is winning against them. Nice.
State your peace.
Do you want to help me? 2,000 money for a non-aggression pact. That's worth it. Oh, I don't want to fight him and beat him into submission. Oh, wait, is he winning? Strength rank 53 versus strength rank 135. Okay, yeah, he is winning. That's good. That's good. That's very, 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 very good. Now, for now, I'll leave it because I don't think he'll come and hit me yet. I kind of just want to fossilize him through, you know, defeating him. Plague Beasts. Okay, recruit rank for Great Unclean Ones. Melee attack for Chaos War Shrine, Nurgle. Beast of Nurgle, Plague Ogre, Spawn of Nurgle. Is this worth it? Mortal units, weapon strength. Temu Orcs. What happened in my absence? They were Temu Orcs. They got 3 of their territories, yes. But they were unbuilt up, so in the end we just decided to let them tear things up. Diplomatic... Oh, diplomatic relations might be good, actually. Yeah. We've also got a... Do you know the thing that blows up... regions and blows up settlements within the same province. A random region will get raised in the world. Oh my, maybe we should just keep this here. Maybe we should just go through and raise all of these things. There's not much value in these, is there? Towards rush towards Metasys Tech. Oh, which one's Metasys Tech? Sorry. I've not really played Nurgle enough to. Is it on this one?
Search bar.
Never! Never! This one. Rush cycle customized. Oh, that's good. Yeah, this goes towards the contagion of a horde. Yeah. Okay, well, we're going towards it anyway, so that's fine. Oh, we can get another heat. No, we can't. Never mind. We've only got 2 dominance. Oh, yeah, I guess we used 2 of it for those guys. Every time we purchase a chieftain unit, though, he gets a little bit happier. Oh, he needs 10 to get aligned with us, not 7 like he does. Okay. I need to get the guy who likes killing orcs, though. My goodness. It's him. Yeah, but he's like the most useless one in terms of... I mean, he might not be, actually, but in terms of how, like, missile strength, explosive missile damage, that's not very useful for us.
Our host grows as our enemies fall.
100% economy. Yeah, but it will only be this one thing here. I'm not going to build that up until I've secured my flank. I might just manually raise the settlements myself rather than recatching them. It would be hilarious if the Chaos Portal accidentally raises Noon. It's like, I've got to take Noon! Hey, we raised Noon. It's like, no! I wanted to do it in my army! Do you think we can get hold of the new Maw unit? Yeah, we definitely need a fossilized peace treaty. Peace treaty! No! You've got my territory! Okay, he's going to start recruiting more soldiers, so we need to get rid of him quickly. Ooh, what's this? Means of magic, leadership all armies. Ooh, fealty. Oh, with dominance I can get a new chieftain though. Oh, I might just get a new chieftain. Yeah, I can get the one that likes raising settlements. We have to rebuild Noon so we can raise it. Yes. Yeah, let's just get hold of a new chieftain. He likes raising settlements, so let's recruit him.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Oh gosh, that's zoomed in.
Sickness is delight.
Chaos strategist. Casualty replenishment, plague feeder. I don't care about the stand or die because that's actually it's pretty good. All allies get 24 melee defense. What do you think's good things to give this dude? Magical attacks wouldn't be bad actually. But melee defense would be good. We could try making him just like really good duelist, +5 melee attack, +5 melee defense. replenish his movement range after raising a settlement. We could certainly do with that right now. I know, we only get one of them, so I'm trying to figure out which one to choose. You know, I like melee defense. I'm going to go for melee defense. I do love replenishment. Let's go with this. Then melee attack and magic attacks is always good. And more melee defense. We can give him for Ogre Blade, and I guess you can take this. Then let's just get rid of these Nurglings.
Nagard's champion. Ye life, death.
Yeah, I don't think this will hurt us much. Yeah, it's fine. Then we'll focus on raising.
Master of hosts. With haste lackeys. We spread like pox.
Okay, that army still remained there, actually. That's good for us. Okay, you get to here. We have nothing to recruit, even if we could. I could recruit that, but nah. You, I don't know, get to here. Then let's see, any diplomacy we can do. Drogon is very close to wanting to ally with us. Well, not ally, but you know. I mean, Challengers of Khan at war with nobody. Go-To is at war with nobody. He's at war with... Why is no one at war with anyone? What game are you playing?
Favored daughter.
It's Warhammer Total War, not Warhammer. Oh, we'll just stand around and chat with one another. Oh, did you get rid of him? Oh, he's got an army here. Oh, is that... no, it's not a silly army. Looks like he's going to try taking our settlement. That's fine. Actually, you know what? Since we look like we're going to lose that settlement anyway, we can trade him for Followy in exchange for military alliance. Oh my goodness. You know what? We're going to lose this anyway because it's going to attack it. Get a military alliance from him. Get military access. Well, actually, military access is pointless since we got an alliance. Get 5,000 money out of him. Propose the offer. Yeah, and now I can potentially recruit... Oh, Sartan for blacks over here, though. Trade settlement. Nah. I was hoping I could turn him into a vassal. But that's not bad, actually. That is not bad. He's gonna, yeah, he's gonna love us now. Ooh.
Tribesmen, gather.
Ooh, and then we're going to be able to recruit... Oh, we're going to be able to recruit those more tribe things. For things that go underground. Kundra bought Warhammer from Temu and is now playing Peace Sword. No. This guy gets to ride... Oh, wait, he gets to ride a dragon. That dude. Oh, he does. Oh, that's so cool. I guess I have a Tusker Guard chariot. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, you'll have a look. Thought something was weird about your picture, then. Well, I'm not suffering any attrition right now. Deadly Onslaught, yeah. Hi, Nano Fate. Okay, again, we still could be in a position where he could attack us at any point. Now, I'm not ready to build this anywhere because, like, if I build it in Dark Tower, which is his capital, there's a chance he's just going to lose it. Oh, yeah, we can get Dread Mars. But no, we'll wait for it. That's what I meant, Dread Mars, because canonically, Tamurkhan did have access to Dread Mars. When he was, you know, taking on Noon and stuff.
Our host grows as our enemies fall.
It would be super cool if Saul, you could have like a special reaction to actually... Interaction, sorry. So you could like absorb him into your faction. Yeah. It would be cool. Like, you take all of his territories, and when you do, you get a special building that you can build that, you know, can summon certain Norscan units, including the Dreadmaw. And he becomes a Nurgle character for you. Actually, I could imagine them doing something like that. I could just imagine as well it's not going to be, like, extremely important for them. Well, let's attack Floating Mountain now. Close victory. Nah, that's an easy victory, I think. Our Rot Knights are just so powerful. Well, I'm going to encircle him for now. I'm just going to look at what else we can do to here. We got 13,000 monies. We can build this up to tier 3. That would require 50 to rush it. What I'm thinking is we get him marching this way now. Using a Dreadnought in multiplayer is very fun. Is that actually good in multiplayer? I know it's surprisingly tough. Like when I was trying to take it, I was playing... What campaign was it? I think it was an Empire campaign. And I thought because it's a ranged unit, because it can't move, and because it has its explosive ability, that, you know, it should be relatively, you know, fun. But no, it's incredibly tough. Like, I sent a character, like, a really good duelist who could take on giants and stuff, on top of a griffin to deal with a Dreadmaw, and he almost died and barely did anything to it. I was like, what the heck? I've had looked at its melee defense. I had like 60 melee... No, not 60. I had like 90 melee defense with all its buffs. I was like, what? And it had like 60 melee attack and ridiculous amounts of armor and health. I was like, what? I don't think Nurgle Dreadmaw is what we need. Just like a generic Dreadmaw. A Dreadmaw is hard to kill because it's so very slender and keeps moving around like an inflatable toy, and you have to send stuff that cannot get knocked around like knights. Yeah, I did send a Hippogriff. Not Hippogriff, a Griffin, sorry. So he's riding on, you know, he's a monstrous mount of his own. But I found the best way to deal with it was just like run Outriders around. So send some Outriders, they just shoot it, then they just like... But just keep moving them because it's quite inaccurate with its attack, its ranged attack. So, and because they're a relatively dispersed unit, they just don't deal with them well. The main issue with that is just they'll send a bunch of Marauder horsemen at you. And it just doesn't go well. Dreadmaw is low-key potential man of this game, yeah. The thing is, though, the AI never uses a Dreadmore very well. For the most part, I found you could just ignore a Dreadmore. The only issue with doing that, it counts towards quite a lot of the army, especially with Norscan armies. For army strength. So if it's still alive and at full health, then they're just going to basically fight to the last man. Everyone uses it, but it never does extremely well, but it has so much potential. Much potential. I think the main thing about it is like, for certain units in the game, like in tabletop anyway, you bring not because they do well, not because they're going to kill things, not even because they're going to survive super well, but because it's just a major annoyance to your enemy and it can just seriously disrupt the plans. Like, it doesn't have to do well, it just has to disrupt the enemy. That's all it really needs to do. It's like the good old distraction Carnifex. For Carnifex, it's not very tough, it's quite easy to kill. It's not got the best damage output, but it's got the potential to do a hell of a lot of damage if you just ignore it. It can move surprisingly quickly, so it can get very into the middle of your troops surprisingly quickly. And while it's not that hard to kill, it's still tough enough to be really difficult to get rid of. Tamurkhan needs his mount. Yeah, Tamurkhan needs his mount. Hopefully, we'll level up enough from this battle. Yeah, we're not going to auto resolve it because that's going to be a bad victory. It's mostly just goblins we're fighting and a couple of snot wagons and some squig herds. We'll be able to deal with this. What magic does he have first? And nothing amazing. So yeah. We'll just send the Rot Knights in with the Plague Toads. The Plague Toads are doing really well today. I'm thinking what I need to do is move my demon units in with the sorcerer. And then we can get some more mortal units. I need to get better blooming I need to get better mortal units. I need to get access to things like Rot Knights and Plague Ogres and Bile Trolls. We were going to get access to them, but then they bloody took my home objective. Bringing my uranium sculpted jump pack models and immediately deploying them on the side of a table of my opponent. Nah, you can't do that with jump packs. You have to deep strike them on turn 2, maybe. Depends on the rules. Okay, let's send in these guys. Yeah, none of these units are very strong. But we are going to want to send our entire army out to deal with them. We'll have a Beast of Nurgle and the Ogres follow behind. Nurglings can just go in the middle here. Grey Shaman can go here. You're on a horse. Yeah, you can do well. Potentially. Not the entire army. Where is he? He's right in the middle. Okay, G. Keep them together. Don't want them getting all mixed up. That's good. Okay, these units should be strong enough where I can just send them in to strike them. And not have to worry about it. I like how one of the plague bearers apparently ran up there then. What's happening here? Why do they run around like that? I wish Plague... The one issue of Plague Toads is they're great, but they're very, very slow. And they have terrible turning. What's happening with this? I don't know what's happening with these units. We just... It's because of the way the terrain is. You two... I just want you to get rid of him. Oh, that's not good. Not too bad for...
A sickly scheme.
Yeah, just get right on top of the enemy.
We are the plague.
Oh gosh, he's casting quickly. Yeah, but both of you just get through there, get into him.
Sickly torment.
Yeah, do that. You... No. On him. There we go. What do you have? Nothing yet. Yeah, just get rid of him. You guys just smash things up. Oh, the entire army. Oh gosh, there's enemy units here. Well, get on top of them then. Just smash into the enemy. Just smash into the enemy. Good, good, good. Goody, goody gravy. Yeah, both of you smash into them orcs. Nurglings, you know what? Support your friends here. Tree Fawn, just get into the middle of some goblins. You get into the middle of... I don't know, some squigs. You guys just get in the middle of some squigs. That seems good. And now we don't need to use any of our magic. We just keep killing him. Keep killing him. Stop walking with him and kill him! Oh my goodness, just kill him! Yeah, no, my lord's under attack. Summon a Saigo in the middle of the enemy. Oh gosh, those things are there. Just smash into the middle of the enemy. Yeah, just keep killing them. You guys come into the middle of them. Throw this on top of my... Oh, I did lose somewhat. Nice, that's not good.
For the Mega Lord. Tamurkhan.
Oh wait, where is this thing? All of you in melee mode. Did the enemy lord? No, he didn't die. Get rid of him. Okay, yeah, there we go. Enemy's destroyed. Yeah, just keep chasing him. Oh, I hate wizards. The wizards just run away, and characters are just so bad at hunting wizards now. Because they just constantly never stop running. And then you can't make your wizards do that. As soon as someone touches your wizards will just stop and fight. AI wizards don't do that, though. They're giant toads. What did you expect? Plague toads have always been one of the scariest units Nurgle has access to. Yeah, as I said, orcs and goblins in general aren't as dangerous as like other factions are. Your wizards don't have the swag on. Yeah. It's the same with like any enemy range lords. I don't like it because what happens is you'll often find your lord will just touch them, start attacking them, and the wizard walks away and your lord will just stand there doing nothing. Sometimes they might chase them, sometimes they just like walk behind them, not attacking or doing anything. And it's just infuriating. It's... Especially wizards on foot, because if you do hit them, you just knock them over. They need to change those things.
I fed ducks. And not in a thoroughbred way. They came up to me and ate out of my hand.
Oh, that's
really
cute.
fun.
That's cute. Be careful they don't bite your fingers, though. Aww. Yeah, we'll raise it. Yes, we got the dragon. We got the toad dragon. Ubabelos. Ubelos. Ubelus.
Desolation for all!
Desolation. Do 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 do. Ooh, minus upkeep. Nice. I want that. I'm all for that. Okay, what else? Spray shaman. That does not seem good. I mean, maybe on some demons if they don't have
Mom,
much armor to
look, it's
begin
me.
with.
Tamurkhan is riding me.
Yuck. That's not you. Savage Dominion. Yeah, that's kind of pointless. I get the magical reserves and for earthing on you, though. Actually, wait. No, we don't get that. Exalted Hero. Just make him better at dueling, I guess. Yeah, see, he took the followy from them.
Destroy. I am.
To be expected, to be honest. I could peace out with the Tussons now. But I think we're fine. We can sprint over to here now.
Never vanquished. Must faced.
Dolgan really does not want to become our vassal.
You are vital to my upcoming plans. Try blue. Nothing. Watches.
Challengers of Corn. Ooh, you're at war with some dwarves. What about Warhost of the Apocalypse? You're not at war with anybody yet. Where's my armies? Here they are.
Lord.
Okay, yeah, we'll march back to here.
Shelter before
Do they have any military at top? They don't have any armies, so I can probably afford to start building this now. There we go. As for over here, they still have an army here. Yeah, I'm not going to build anything until at least I think their territories start being safer. Not sure if this is even worth having. I might as well. Yep, not going to build that. End the turn, I guess. Yeah, I can't make any plagues, so I don't have the infections. Savage Dominion is perfect for when you want to miss the enemy with 5 to 8 boulders. Now, I think the Cygors are best when you just summon them in the middle of an enemy unit and suddenly they're fighting a large monster that causes fear and terror. That's how we use it anyway, when we just tell them to melee. Cygors are pretty good. I mean, at least a free summoned Cygor is good. The thing is, though, he has a bounce spell for 2 of them already, so I feel like being able to summon one with magic is kind of a bit of a waste. Cygors are best when you recruit. What do you mean? No, lies. Look, if we look at where is he? Ooh, Scepter Stability. Let's give that to you since you're not gonna die. Like, where is it? Where is it? He's got a Savage Dominion bound spell. I can't actually see how good a Cygor is. Can you summon a Cygor? Can I see how good it is via you? Yeah! So Cygor, we summon one of these down. Its melee attack's 44. Oh, does it not cause fear and terror? No, it does. It does. Causes terror. Siege attacker, spell resistance, woodsman, soul eater. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Causes miscast to rise. You just summon one of them next to an enemy wizard. But yeah, with that weapon strength, and 44 melee attack is good enough for it to be doing a lot of damage to basic infantry. Yeah, I mean, they could probably kill it, but I can summon them for free. It's like, I might as well. The Plague Wolf is slow. Recruit for Werewolf. I want to. But, you know. Yeah, I'm not in a position where I can do anything with this guy, so... Yeah, we got some Marauders. We've only got 2 Dominion. We can't recruit him yet. We need to recruit him in 6 when we've got 6 dominance points. Which, if we continue pushing this way, we should get them soon enough. How are you doing over here? You're not safe yet. I thought you would have taken this. It looks like he did win the battle for it. Maybe not, actually. That's at full health. He should be able to take it. You play Beastmen in multiplayer. Do Beastmen have any tabletop armies yet? Like, do they still have a tabletop army in Age of Sigmar? Yeah, we're getting plus 100% income. Chance to gain magic item per turn, 10%. Income plus 200%. Oh my gosh! How much money are we getting? Are we getting plus 400% income? Yeah, that's producing 1,000 gold for us. That's producing 600. I love it. Yay! And every turn there's a 1 in 5 chance of just a random settlement of a world exploding. Hopefully it's none of ours. We have tabletop models in Chaos. Oh, they do. They in the Legends bin. There are Felgar in Chaos. We've got the Sangors. We've always got Sangors. And we got Felgar in Chaos Space Marines for, do you know, 40k. Okay, so this place should be taken. If I build an infection building inside a settlement, will that count as a military building for trade? Nurgle Gauze 2 in Age of Sigmar? Because if so, I might know. Ah, oh, darn it. You reinstalled Realms of... I've never played that. I've not heard it's very good. Green Moon. Oh, Chancellor Plague Spreading. I do not have the infection. My goodness. Cycle Vase 6. You know, I'm very far away from those things.
Son of the sickly winds.
I thought you were going to say something else when he said sun off. Okay, no, I'm going to take out the demons from here. Plague Toads. My Plague Toads have been doing well for us. You know, I keep the Beast of Nurgle, actually. It's pretty good. Most of them can go into this army. And I'll give them the 2 chariots. And over here I can summon 2 of them and a Marauder unit.
So many true fecund followers.
Oh, darn, I forgot. They're going to be half dead. Okay, I'm going to have to get Despicable Rivals now.
Imbuing rot and ruin.
It's alright, but a pretty decent intro into Age of Sigmar. Oh, that's nice. Because I did see it go on some good sales, but I've also heard that it did really poorly, and it's a reason like Age of Sigmar isn't getting many, you know, video games. They did release some DLC for it, so I imagine it must have been at least a little bit profitable, but... yeah. I think if they're gonna make Age of Sigmar games... they're gonna have to do what they did for Fantasy, and that is bunny hop onto an already, not bunny hop, that's not the correct word, but hop onto an already successful franchise. So for instance, Total War is a successful franchise. Total War Warhammer was pretty much guaranteed to have success. You're bringing in some Warhammer fans, you're bringing in some Total War fans. Like if they made a Dawn of War game that's like Dawn of War, Age of Sigmar, I imagine that could do pretty well. The DLC is just extra units, nothing big. Yeah. I mean, still the fact that maybe it's because they already had them like ready before they even sold the game. Realm of Ruin sold 5 copies the first week of its release. GW was quoted crying, "Oh God, we spent so much money on this." No, Games Workshop didn't go bankrupt. It's the company that made it that went bankrupt. I don't know if it did go bankrupt or not, but yeah, they're the ones that struggled. Games Workshop, they sell their IP to other companies. Either for just basically, hey, you pay us a bunch of money, we'll sell this to you, or... and you can make a game based on our franchise, or give us like a percentage. So, hello, Seredwin. But yeah, no, literally the company that made the game, so it wasn't Games Workshop. They pretty much were quoted like that. They lost so much money in it. Oh yeah, obviously I put the chariots into this army. I could give the chariots back and just summon 2 more. I mean, I don't like chariots. Yeah, you can keep your chariots. And I'll just recruit 2 more of these guys. I wish these guys could get upgraded like, you know, for normal Chaos Warband rules. Oh, that's pretty good. Pretty good recovery. Yeah, we're going to get to 4 next turn. Okay, we got 1 army. That wall with the Gold Tooth. Oh, Gold Tooth's coming up through here. Hmm. Now that should be fine. We need a first-person Age of Sigmar game. Yeah, oh my gosh, make a collab with Call of Duty or Fortnite. Fortnite, Age of Sigmar. Fort Sigmar. I think the company developed Realms of Ruin was a bad company to develop the game because they were already money hungry. Third-person RPG, a city. That could actually be pretty fun. I think one of the things that people struggle with Age of Sigmar is many of the people I know who are into Age of Sigmar don't really care too much about the lore. They just play it for a very fun game and for the models. If there's any lore that they're kind of interested in, it means that as soon as it comes to like video games and stuff like that, they're not like dedicated to Age of Sigmar, as it were. Like, you know, you have with fantasy and 40k and stuff. They'll play the game because they really enjoy the game, but like the board game. Yeah, I need to get heroes and stuff as well. Oh my gosh, I am not doing well. Okay, how are you doing up here? Okay, I don't see any of the enemy units. Okay, so it looks like you defeated the enemy army.
You are vital to my
Northmen come.
I don't see where the rest of your armies are. You had 3 of them here. Yeah, I'm guessing you won a battle there. They don't have any more armies left. So let's outpost build. This way we get access to Dreadmaws, Nosk and Ice Wolves. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes, in your capital. Oh, they allied with someone up there. Now, because it's a military alliance and not a vassalization.
Ah, my trusted allies.
Yeah, it's not going to be enough. That's how I am. Stormcasts are literally fair for the Souls-likes. They look like an average Soul-like player? I guess so. Stormcast Eternals in Fortnite would be pretty funny. The lore is amazing though. Sigmar kicking me out of the Stormcast Eternals after I have half a tomb because I keep dying to a boss. Don't the Stormcast Eternals, each time they die, they lose more of a sense of self until, like, they barely exist anymore? I thought it was something like that. Like, while they do keep coming back, they can't just come back infinitely. And that some of the, like, the most powerful ones are the ones that have died the least. Peace treaty. Peace treaty, no. And I would like the money, but at the same time, it's going to upset my ally. Every time they die, they put a penny in the jar, and when the jar is full, they buy an ice cream. Oh my goodness! Oh, that's a bit like, you know, for Cities of Sigmar. Every time one of the people they dies, they put a little penny on the statue of a shrine. And when they get to a city, they put the shrine down and use the money that's on the shrine to buy all the survivors an ice cream. Actually, I think they use the money that's on the shrine to build the city. Ooh, do nothing. Life goes on. Frighteningly, for ravenous appetites bestirred by this preternatural igris are not slack. by indulgence. Instead, they flare up with burning intensity, blah, blah, blah. Show me for location. All fog of war is revealed in the raised region for this turn. Oh! Embrace the... Oh, this is a part to destroyed something. Okay, what do we do? Do we look at the location? Did we raise... Oh, imagine if we did. Do we embrace chaos? Everyone hates us, but... We get chaos corruption in the entire world. Show location. Over here. Who had this? I wonder. Probably... Oh, Clank? Oh, he's actually moved. The Slaughterhorn tribe has done something. Oh my gosh, Torwox is actually doing stuff. He's gonna die. Okay, I thought that was an army then. It's not. Well, let's go and attack Blizzard Peak anyway. Decisive victory. Do we risk? No, we need to fight it. We need to just send Tamurkhan in. See how good he is now. I've never seen this location. We've seen it multiple times in our playthroughs, but every single time I destroy it. Because, you know, it's not useful to us. This is the first time I've had it to have been like, the only settlements to raise are enemy settlements. I'm in a terrible position. You know what? I'm just going to see what happens with it. It costs loads of money to get rid of, though. It's not the best settlement. Honestly, there's a lot of people will turn it off because it's a map painting game, and eventually you're just going to get to a point where the only settlements it's going to be raising is your own. Well, we're not interested in painting the map. We're just interested in destroying none. Yeah, I just want to send Tamurkhan in by himself, to be honest. What can he do? Oh, he's got the toad dragon stuff. What are you doing? Okay, just attack them then. I told him to, you know, explode the enemy, except then he decided to walk to them. Oh my goodness! Yes!
Death comes. Strength of the Earth Father.
Oh yeah! Okay, we are being shot up, but that's fine. Okay, maybe we should have like had these guys come in. You know, attack them. Yeah, let's see. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not as good as I wanted it to be honest. What does this even do again? Lowers enemy speed, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, get them to come in. Take them out. Is that unit broken? Yep.
Serving Nurgle. Cleave and contaminate.
There we go.
Walls of decay. Wounds will fester. Onward, Northmen.
Hunt down those Orc Boar boys. I like how some of the Orc boys are actually, you know, coming in to fight my army. You know, destroy them. That sounds fun. Where did the enemy wizard go? There it is.
For Nurgle, we are the foul.
There we go. Yeah, paint for map grey. Now, we're not one of those factions, though, that can have very few settlements. Nurgle definitely wants you to have as many settlements to yourself as you can. Yeah, those guys aren't going anywhere for some reason. Oh my gosh, my entire army's just coming in on top of them.
Fear the Megatron.
Do 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 no 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 no. Yeah, just kill things. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Is the enemy wizard still somewhere here? There he is. Go and kill him.
Son of Nurgle. Crush and bleed.
Yeah. I just want to get rid of the Lord. Oh, you got him, I think. I don't know. End of battle. Cupcle dropped Phil from that army. That's evil. Yeah, no losses. Yeah. He took a bit of damage. I should have just waited until I could heal him again. Nah, it's fine. Oh yeah, Nurgle is one of those factions where ultimately you do want quite a few. You don't need a lot of settlements, but you do want to get quite a few, so you can just be constantly building those infections, cycling out new units. That's how you become strong with Nurgle. And you also need quite a few because your economy otherwise kind of sucks. Like, you only have a couple of economy buildings and they're not very good. And your army doesn't run on infections, unfortunately. Not that you make many infections anyway in the first place. Thankfully, Nurgle armies are generally very, very strong. Like, once you start getting a few good units, like you see how powerful the Rot Knights are, the Beasts of Nurgles, the Plague Ogres, your warriors and characters. There's not a lot that can fight you. Hellfire! Oh! Ooh, damage per second. That's really cool. Okay, loot and occupy for some money and some infections. Oh, I'll do that. And I could raise it. No, I don't need to raise settlements. I need to get some decent settlements on myself.
To us, spoils. To them, the punks.
Gosh, I did not get enough money to make that worth it. Okay, I got 219 infections. What time is it?
Decay.
That's one turn away. That's 3 turns away. That is 2 turns away. Ooh. Yeah, I forgot about that. To score chariot for him, that's fine.
I bring
Beastman chariots are really good because they have a lot of mass. Let's see, can I... Like, if I level you up, can I make it so you can empower demons and stuff? Rot Beast, Mount Rot Beast, Vigor Loss, Immortality, Mentor. It doesn't seem that you're good or bad for demons, if I'm honest. Oh, you can have a Rot Beast. Nice. You don't specifically empower... No, Forsaken, Chaos Spawn, Chaos Feral meant to go. Okay, no, you're good with Forsaken then. Well, I mean, okay, I can make a third army that will empower demons. Give you a Forsaken and Chaos Spawn army. Okay, for you... Ooh, body mass. That's good. That'll allow him to move through things easier. You don't have good diplomatic relations with beastmen. That's could be good. Assuming any beastmen live. Okay, there's nothing great here. Are you at war with anybody? You are no. The friendlier I am with him, the less likely he is to attack me. I'm hoping that he doesn't break our alliance. Like if someone attacks me. I mean, it's Saul. It would very much be, you know, canonical for him to do stuff. But anyway, what is he at war with? He's at war with nobody. Grimgar, how are you at war with nobody? You're Grimgar Ironhide. You like to fight.
The over-tyrant.
And you're at war with the Tusk Sons. Okay. I wonder, can we be friends then? Nah. Yeah, I'm not too interested in all the fighting here. I just need to get through here or down through here. We're probably going to have to get rid of Grimgar.
All shall fester.
End turn. The main issue is just trying to get hold of a second army. We do have decent income for now. Ooh. The most beloved Nurgle greedily suckles upon for your puss for far too long. Alas, its tiny bloated body cannot contain the patrician bile. It bursts, showering a nearby following flesh, eating filth. Nurgle corruption +4. I don't care about hero actions. Now, I could start recruiting, you know, generic heroes. Oh, I need more infections. That's what I need. Okay, what about you? Level you up to be a foe seeker. Yeah, that'll be good. I guess.
Behave yourselves.
Okay, we got 2 armies out there. I can't reach them, but I can raid them.
Will roll over this land. Lord of
Okay, for you. When you're good with Forsaken,
who is worthy of Nurgle?
let's get some money. And I don't know. Nurgle corruption growth. Infections per turn. Getting more infections and control might not be bad. It seems like it'll be a while before I can get hold of them. So, you know, let's get hold of an exalted hero. Nah, I've got loads of heroes. The more battles I win, the more heroes I've got. And we could start recruiting this, giving us more access to plague toads. I like biotrolls, but we're very far away are biotrolls. No, I'll start getting to a point where I can recruit biotrolls. That's fine.
Ogreish limbs slow to my command.
No, I'm gonna save my points to get more heroes. And then you can just stand here and recruit your army. We have Blizzard Peak. What would be the best building to build? I would build an infection building. Oh no, this isn't for trading, is it? You know what? We will get a hero. And we'll get some garrisony stuff here. Because what does this do? Provides more plague bearers and nurglings. Yeah, that's fine. That's good.
From men come corpses. From corpses come maggots.
For drowned, we can get a non-aggression pact. I mean, it's free money, I guess.
To have your heart soar in ecstasy. Yes, my pretty.
Join war against both of them. Nah. Well, we got them back to the same part we were before they, you know, before the orcs attacked us. Actually, no, we're 3 settlements down from when the orcs attacked. 2 settlements down from when the orcs attacked us. We gained a new one. Oh, who knew that just some generic orcs could be so dangerous to us? Okay, now we got Tamurkhan on his toad dragon. There's not a hell of a lot that can defeat us. You think we're going to destroy another settlement of the world? Could you imagine us, Reichland? No, I don't want peace. I want you dead. Oh yeah! Another one got blown up. And it was Falls of Doom. Oh my gosh, we blew up the Sentinels. Slaughterhorn got destroyed. Oh, we could have joined a war against them. Just you. Nah, we can't do anything with you. Well, we'll go into normal stance. And we'll fight the main. We'll fight whatever we've got. There shouldn't be a lot left. Oh my gosh, they've got a decent sized army there actually. Close victory. Let's look. Let's put this on him. Because, you know, he should be constantly doing damage to people. Oh, it's an active ability. Ah, it's fine. Oh, they got a lot of nasty skulkers. Oh, it's because they got that ability. They earn more money, units are cheaper, they can summon more units per turn. Like, they can do, like, on very hard difficulty, it's like 7 units or something they can recruit to turn. And because the units are cheaper, have much less upkeep, and they're earning much more money just as a standard, they can pretty much just summon an army within 3 turns. But yeah, we're going to have to fight it manually. To avoid too many casualties. We'll send our 2 good old heroes out to snipe the character. Is it a... Oh, good, it's not a wizard. That means we'll stand and fight. The main bulk of their army should... And the nasty skulkers are pretty dangerous, but the main bulk of the army should fall to us pretty easily. Whatever doesn't, we got the Maggot Lord to just cause chaos and a bunch of different magic options. Once again, we'll have these 2 down here for Rot Knights. We'll have them come in from a flank. Come on. The rest of the army. Well, honestly, the armoured units don't matter too much. We got a lot of armour piercing. So we'll just have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 as a front line. And these guys on the back line. Then for Trolls, Beast of Nurgle. Yeah, the Trolls and Beast of Nurgle should cause absolute chaos as long as they don't get isolated. Wizard, we'll just have him following up for now. And obviously Tamurkhan will have at the front, just ready to blast through the enemy. We'll have all of this G locked, because they all have different speeds. Tamurkhan just smash into the enemy. Oh, they do seem very focused. They do recognise they've got a lot of military power up here. So they don't want to deal with that. Yeah, thankfully those pump wagons shouldn't be very dangerous. We're just having smash into the middle of... Let's go into the archers, because they'll be a surprisingly big threat. By the way, look at his little footprints. We'll see if we can... Dark Mist. I did some damage still. Just get into the middle of them then. Entire army's moving up like this. It's annoying. You know what? Just go straight for the Lord. You should be able to walk through them. Squigs are pretty heavy though. Yeah, he's struggling to get through the squigs. Okay, everyone, come down here. Yeah, charge into them. It's just going to become an absolute chaotic mash, but honestly, that suits us just fine. If the entire army is just focused on just a few units of theirs, that's not bad. We'll just absolutely decimate those units. There we go. And I think before our army comes in, we'll drop filth on them. To borrow Denison's turn of phase. Yep, that's going to drop before our units land. And it did okay. Summon a Cygor just into the middle of them. Oh gosh, you moved massively through everything there. That wasn't what I wanted at all. Bile atop just over here. Should be fine. Oh my gosh, he's been absolutely destroyed. Get out of there. Yeah, I didn't expect him to move through like that. That was annoying. Yeah, kill them. Slaughter them. You guys destroyed them. Where's the enemy lord? I need you to take him out. You know, smash into them then. Okay, he's fleeing. That's not bad. Get that onto them then. Honestly, it's pretty good. That flee. Okay, the entire army is... Yeah, the nasty skulkers are danger. Go on, get out of there. Stop. Oh, why? Okay, phew. That's not as bad as I was expecting. Okay, you just try taking out one of these lords, okay? You, where are you? Yeah, that was not good. Get out of there. Summon this just here, so... That'll take you for... Yeah, just smash into them there. Oh gosh, my entire army is just a massive mess now. Yeah, get this on top of him. And my screen just turned off. Yep, that's good. You guys just go into there. Where are you? You're here. I don't even know where the enemy lords are. Go and kill them. Okay, those units are destroyed. Come back into here. Okay, enemy army's just shattered. I don't know what's left of the enemy. Oh, it's just some rampaging squigs. Okay, get my entire army just like this now. And I want you to focus on killing him. Oh, come on. Okay, doing good damage. You're catching him. I can't heal you, unfortunately. Enemy Lord is being killed. Wait, why are you... I told you to chase down this Lord. Okay, heal up for Wizard again. Oh gosh. No, it's... Oh no, he's dead. Okay, never mind. Did you kill the other guy? Where's the other guy? Okay, he's down. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I didn't suffer too many losses. A lot of our units got quite badly damaged, but they weren't destroyed. Which is fine. Definitely fine. Like, we weren't losing lots of entities in most of our units. Still over 10% of our army, but... we Nurgle. That's recoverable. And probably a lot better than what Art to Resolve would have done. Rot Knights are just insane. I want to know who just looks at Nurgle and went, you know, this is meant to be a slow faction and very tough. So what if we give them some very quick horses that are also very tough and super deadly? You know, just one of the best units in the games. It's great. It's fine. Clearly balanced. I mean, in multiplayer it might be balanced. I don't know. But on the campaign map, it doesn't feel very balanced. That being said, you got Slaanesh as a faction of the campaign map. They are not balanced. Let's loot and occupy. Okay, that army is still alive. Surprisingly. Repair it. Did we get another banner of hellfire? What the heckers? Okay, you can start moving up here, I think.
Blessed be the putrid. My sorcery requires attendance.
No, nothing here that we want. Yeah, we've only got 4 points. We need 6 points to unlock another Lord. Warhost to Apocalypse is not at war with anybody yet that we're not at war with. He is liking us more. He's slowly coming around. But now we've got Goldtooth and Grimgor. Grimgor's probably going to declare war on us. Ooh, level ups. Yeah. Okay, so, ooh, 2 points. What do we want to give him? Woundmaker would be very good. He's only got 1 unit of Plague Ogres. And getting more would be difficult. The Breath Attack on the Toad Dragons isn't very good. Bloated carcass. I think I want missile resistance on him. Blessed by blight. Upkeep. Oh, upkeep production would be nice. I'm gonna give him more for Wound Maker.
Gift from father.
Okay, yeah, there's nothing here. Ancillaries, yeah, 2 banners of hellfire. Okay, you got 1 level up. Ooh, contagious. Plague duration +1. That's not bad. Of chaos, missile resistance, self-preservation. Ooh, yeah, I like that one. Weapon strength +20%. That could be good because we do use them to kill heroes. It's already got 83 melee defense, 91 melee defense. Oh my god, he's got to be one of the best heroes. Okay, physical resistance for Beast of Nurgle. Ooh. Armor for Beast of Nurgle too. More bile. I mean, I'll take resistances. And then him. Ooh, Frenzied Assault. +12 melee attack. Affects all allies in range. It's just forever. +12 melee attack, +40%. Okay, that's amazing. And then... I don't have the infections at the moment. I could go for Weeping Creepers. Infections +10. Yeah, I think just upgrading my infection economy might be good. I don't know. Well, look, we'll get this anyway for more money. And then we'll boost it. We need a reinfection. We can always get rid of the infection buildings later if we just need them for recruitment. Okay. They've not defeated him yet, surprisingly.
I could not hope for a more trusting partner.
A more trusting partner. I mean... you know... Don't they call you for betrayal or something like that?
Tribesmen, gather!
Like what's your name? Saul the Faithless. The guy who'd never stab you in the back. Okay, what I can do is I can send my small army down to Saber Mountain to take Saber Mountain. And then I can send my big army up north. Ooh, the ogres are bringing in an army. It looks like. Can't I just be a hero? But it's right behind my head. Just right there in the corner. It's either Celestial Loyalists. Well, I have to enter on the side of ally. That could be useful. I just ought to resolve it. I said I suffered 132 losses then. I'd take a slight recovery. Okay, so we're up to 5. Ooh, Talisman of Endurance and 100 infections. Nice! And a Talisman of Preservation. Death's Head for Bound Spell Blight Boil.
The weaklings resist, but my host cannot be stopped. None is my prize, and I will take what's
The Black Cleaver. Yeah, I don't want to do those quest battles because, you know, they're all focused on Noom, but I want to destroy Noom personally. Ally begins construction. Dolagun. Nice. Faction destroyed finally. Diplomatic relations of Nurgle factions. Ooh, no play. My gosh, we got so much stuff. Oh my gosh. Sword of Cain is claimed. Oh, that's by the weird faction. You know, the minor factions have been doing well today. I don't have a mod that increases the capabilities of minor factions. I don't know if that's been an update or not. Okay, no play. Talisman of Preservation. 18%. Ooh, healing cap plus 25. But no. We'll take this. What does this do? Death's Head. Blight Boil is kind of good, honestly. Plus 6 melee defense, 400 barrier. 400 barrier is based on your health, isn't it? I thought it was based on your health. What's this? Yeah, it's proportional to remaining unit health. That's pretty good. Death's Head, Blight Boil, yeah. Yeah, you can take this. Do you want some items? Like the Ironcus Cross. I thought I gave you the Wand of Jet. Oh no, I gave it to someone else. The Talisman of Endurance. Armor, Silvered Steel. So nice. I'm so nice.
Great pain shall be.
Okay, yeah, they've got an army coming in now. So let's march this army up to here. This army though can start going this direction. And I guess I have nothing to recruit. Sad. Okay, Contagious Horde. I need 200 infections to research this.
Holes of sickness and death.
I always tried to build a hero into a one-man army. Yeah, heroes into one-man armies is pretty great. Oh, it's still building. That's why I can't do anything there. Okay. Infections. Important. Over here. I can't do much. Yeah, because I had to spend my infections on blooming research. Growth 25. Nurgle corruption plus 2. I could just try getting more money out of them.
You are vital to my upcoming plans.
Nah. Won't become a vassal. I need one more. Okay, very taking attrition. Oh, Goldtooth himself is coming in as well. He is not at war with them.
Let's have you then. All you
He's at war with them, so at least he's a bit distracted. Two. Oh, this is a bit dangerous. I think our armies will still be strong enough. He might not even attack us if he sees our full army there. But he might. Okay, he didn't. He would have attacked us if we didn't bring our army back. or very likely would have attacked us. Like, he had a hero, he knew we didn't have an army at Blizzard Peak. And our closest army to Blizzard Peak was quite weak. Nemesis Crown, yeah. Contagious Hard was researched. And then let's look. Fever Incubation. Okay. What's this?
Virulence, lethality, contagion.
Get into here.
Plague bringer.
Okay, Pestigars. Chaos Warriors. One of them.
Strength to complement magic.
Okay, we should... Yeah, our military should be strong enough to deal with them. Now we got Gorge Rock. He is not in a military position to fight us. I think his armies are down here, though. Like you can see. Well, there's no point. We can't actually fight him yet. So move to here. Can we see their armies yet? We can see one army is here. We can't make any plagues. We don't have any more victories. Okay, Warhost, you're not at war with anybody else, are you, yet? No, so we can't join a war. You came back. Welcome back! Challengers of Khorne, Puppets of Misrule. Okay, end turn. End the turn. Yeah! Okay, can we actually win this? This is the one issue of Nurgle. Trying to get started early on, you just got so few armies, so few units, and if you suffer any upsets, like a bunch of lost units, it can be quite difficult to actually replace them. So, I think that's one of the reasons he's got his blooming chieftains. So he at least has access to certain units that if they're lost, you can just instantly recruit them back. Or quite cheap. But the armies you do have are powerful. There'll be few things. At least when it comes to Tamurkhan, the other character, his army is not that strong. Ooh, show me the location. Oh, Shard Bash. Wait. Oh no, never mind. That's all the way up here. There's nobody important yet being smashed up by that. Looks like it was them. Upgrade any settlement to tier 5. Oh, be amazing if I could do that. Okay, level this guy up. Relentless Assault. No, let's go for melee attack. Let's make him more dangerous. Okay, we can get more Chaos Warriors.
Which servant shall I choose? Molded in the Father's image.
Yeah, just stay fair for now.
Cataclysm.
Okay, we can attack. Which one's his capital? His capital's Eagle Ire. I imagine his main forces will come through here. Yeah. Can we get any heroes here yet? Oh, we can. So we should be able to recruit a hero here. Money, money. That's what I don't have. I don't have money.
Kane's priestess.
Ooh. Ooh, she is willing to give me money.
Canes my blade.
She's at war with Legion of the Gore Queen Mung. Yeah, give me money. Yeah, give me all that money. Legion of the Gore Queen is miles away, so we don't have to worry about being at war with them, or shouldn't have to.
Understood.
Nothing survives me.
So yeah, we got so much money. Okay, so now we should be able to recruit an exalted hero. A tribute warbreaker. Ooh.
The Fly Lord's chosen. Feel Nurgle's vigor.
And should we recruit the cultist as well? Intelligent. Spell intensity if spellcaster. Are you a spellcaster? I have no idea. Cloud of Flies. Gate of Nurg. No, you're not. You're a pretty bad. Ooh, +8 melee defense, charge defense. Character experience gain +50%, level up to get the Gate of Nurg. Getting a Gate of Nurgle would be very good. Okay, we are starting to lose money per turn now, but we do have buildings being built that give us money. Yeah, we'll just get that one. Wait, who the heck are you? Tongue. You're just walking through here taking attrition. Oh, he's probably wanting to go to Floating Mountain here. Well, it's a 20% chance that even if he does take it, it'll be destroyed. Okay, let's go and destroy Gorgerok. I don't want to declare war. Who are you at war with? Can I speak to them? No. No. So I can't just join for war. Okay, we're just going to have to declare war. Okay, now this is the dangerous part with being allied to Saul. Will he come into the war? Actually, I don't need to call him into war with me, do I? Yeah, I don't need to call him in to help. So that way we don't have to test the alliance. Okay, and I imagine this will be pretty dangerous in terms of we've suffered probably a good few casualties. Oh wait, defensive supplies. It's a minor settlement battle? Yeah, minor settlement battle. Actually, it could be good for us. Yeah. Well, let's quick save anyway, and then... Right, it could be good for us because, you know, we got the giant toad dragon, but we've also got all this area of effect magic. Like Pandemonium, or Pandemicium, and Blighton Boil. He's got some Orc Boys. Orc Boys are pretty tough. I can send the Rot Knights in. They'll probably do pretty well in there. And Beast of Nurgle too. What I'm thinking is we probably want to put like Tamurkhan here by himself. We'll have a wizard near him. And then we'll have most of the entire army just right behind him. But then we'll have... I don't know, Beast of Nurgle. We can have the Beast of Nurgle hang back. So they'll set up most of our army right here. Except then we just have 2 units with these guys just ready to charge in on the other side. Okay, yeah, if we put a wall right there. Well, either way, he can destroy a wall pretty quickly. And we put no walls here. We got one defensive area there, another defensive area. I'll just run the army straight into those arc boys. That's not going to be very tough. Oh gosh, they're walking through it. Oh my gosh, that did... Oh my gosh, that did so much damage to that wall. Yeah, go and destroy it. Yeah, destroy those orc boys. Okay, are they almost dead? They're almost dead. Did you destroy that? No, not quite. It's got the blooming goblins anyway. Or orcs or whatever. Okay, pretty much dead. Go into here. Capture it. Yeah, enemy building is under attack. I told them to attack the building. If it wasn't, I'd be quite disappointed. Yeah, just capture this thing. Oh, he's not destroying for me, since they're just fighting the infantry there. Which is kind of annoying, to be honest. Okay, that's captured. You know, just go straight through to here then. Okay, can you, like... Where's my wizard? Wizard, can you come in and, like, help Tamurkhan over here? Like, just summon a Cygor just directly on top of this. It's actually taken quite a bit of damage so far. That's annoying.
Desolation through Nana.
Oh wait, how are these guys doing? Oh gosh, they got surrounded a bit here. They shattered that unit. Come up to here. Oh gosh, you're being attacked now. Yeah, you just destroy this. You focus first. Finally! Let's go! Yeah! Smash into them. Actually, you can destroy them. You just smash into them. You know, smash this on top of them there. You go back in.
Ready to defile. A maggot-strewn Rupture flesh.
Yeah. Only one of you was meant to fight here, if I'm entirely honest with you.
We are the plague.
You know, get this on top of you guys, I guess.
Tamurkhan.
Yeah, kill those bar boys.
Plague and filth. Now is our time.
Okay, Tamurkhan, I'm gonna ask you to come back through up here. Like, get rid of these guys.
Virulent warfare.
Yeah, just finish them off.
Tamurkhan.
Let's send these guys up through here to capture that.
By Simon. Bringer of desolation.
I'm surprised that we've not had enough troops here to capture this compared to the Arks. Where are you gone? You're there. Yeah, fight them goblins. Fight them goblins. Oh my gosh, we are starting to suffer some casualties there. Yeah, send that in. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. They're almost complete. They're not shattered yet. There's only 11 of them. What the heck? There's 6 of them. Okay, now they're shattered. Yeah, capture this thing. You got anything special? Victory, nice. Okay, just end the battle here. That didn't go exactly how I was imagining it would go. I was imagining we'd just throw Tamurkhan into the middle of them and they'd all surround him and we'd just pandemonium them and stuff. But you know, it was fine. We still won. What time is it? 5:10. Okay. All of these orcs and goblins, though. We really should be bringing out the engineer character. Perhaps he'll be the next one, because he gets allegiance based on every single greenskin. Or maybe he's like a good sabotage hero. Maybe. Like, you know, just to have a run around by himself, just assassinating things or whatever. Damaging armies. No idea if that's true or not. Okay, but ooh, loot and occupy for 2,400. I'll sack for 4,000. I'm sacking. And then I'm attacking again and taking it. Yeah!
Settle here in eyes and ears.
Loads of money. Berserker sword, that's not bad. Bilious Thundergrowth. Not bad. But also now we can get another chieftain. And since we're fighting so many orcs and goblins at the moment, and not the ogres, I'm thinking this guy. Oh wait, oh, I thought it was 6 I needed. No, I need 7. Oh, that's not fun.
Son of the sickly winds.
Lumbering Horus, Puppet. Nah, it's not good. Let's just make him kill here. Rest of them, you get more bite, I guess. Oh, yeah, more bite. Not more bile. Blade shield. And then... that's it. Oh yeah, you two. You can join. Oh no, you can't. We only recruited you this turn. Okay, save a game. Unfortunately, when playing on harder difficulties, you really just can't auto-resolve everything. And then exit to Windows. That's it. Well, I'm not going to end it just yet. I'm not going to end it just yet. But down. Music. Yeah. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to go hand cam. What's this? Featured news revealed inside. Incredible new Defiler kit. Oh. Look at all this stuff. That is massive. Massive base. It's going to be very hard to play because you're just going to put it on the tabletop and then you're going to be like, well, it's stuck here now. Unless you just play on a completely open battlefield. So they have to make it super, super deadly. Yeah, here's a spruce. Ooh. Yeah, it's going to be a pretty big monster. New apocalypse rules make gigantic battles easy. Warhammer art. Interns to darkness. What visiting interns to darkness art? I think this is Warhammer fantasy. This is Warhammer fantasy art. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm not sure about this one. Looks like fantasy art rather than Age of Sigmar. And that's definitely Age of Sigmar. Because they're Savage Orcs. Do they have Savage Orcs in Age of... This looks like Age of Sigmar. Yeah. They don't look like Fantasy Marauders. Not so sure about that art. This art style looks like some of the older art, but some of the newer art has been of the same style. That could be either, to be honest. That looks like Age of Sigmar art. Age of Sigmar art. Age of Sigmar. I definitely think that's fantasy. I imagine a lot of the initial art they had to use for Age of Sigmar was just taken from the fantasy equivalents. But yeah, new apocalypse games makes gigantic battles easier. Movement phase. In an apocalypse battle, it can save a lot of time on waiting around if players agree to combine reinforcement step for the rest of the movement phase, using the ready reinforcements rule. Units that arrive in reinforcement step can instead do so at any point during the controlling player's movement phase. That's cool. A lot of people play with that anyway. The level of lethality found in apocalypse battles, you may find units are being destroyed before they have an opportunity so much as fire a shot. So giving fire on. In the first turn, each time a unit would be destroyed, do not remove a last model in that unit from the battlefield. Mark that model with a token, or by taking note of it. That model has 1 wound remaining and will be destroyed at the end of battle round 1. That's cool. Although it still makes infantry units kind of pitiful. Like, hey, my squad of 20 boys, yeah, it has 1 orc left. Vehicles, that would be very good with. A war, apocalypse stratagem. Call a war until the end of the next turn. War is active for your army. Ooh. Chaos Space Marines. Up to 3 heretic Astartes units from your army, each of which within 12 inches of one or more other targets used by the stratagem, not within engagement range of the enemy. Remove those units on battlefield and place them in strategic reserves. When these units are set up... Oh, they can be set up using Deep Strike. Okay. As long as they're within 12 inches of each other. Yeah, Apocalypse is basically any game that's over 3,000 points. Unlike previous incarnations, the latest version of Apocalypse uses the core Warhammer 40k rules with a few artful tweaks. So you don't have to learn a whole new system to get stuck in. I swear the first Apocalypse games I played mostly just used the same rules. It was just basically how you arrange your army is different. And there's a bunch of new units you can use. And I guess there were some rules on top of it. A new suit of 12 rule adaptations offers ways to cut down on turn time. Okay. Beyond the scope of 2,000 point battle. I wonder if they are going to remove 3,000 points as, you know, like, as a norm. Because at the moment they do treat 3,000 points as a kind of norm, like multiple stratagems and rules will have specifics for 3,000 points, 2,000 points and 1,000 points. Okay. Just as well, at 3,000 points, as they do at 30,000 points, only a couple of rules available to tweak your experience. These are only a couple of rules available. To cap it off, each faction has at least 3 impressive new stratagems made specifically for the size and spectacle of Apocalypse games. That's cool. Once you've had a look at the rules adaptations and found which ones are for you, pre-order for Eye of Terror, Reign of Iron tomorrow and join Iron Warriors. The first version of Apocalypse came out in 2007, introducing Stomper and Baneblade. Yeah, the Stomper and Baneblade used to not be able... You couldn't use a Stomper or the Baneblade in normal games. Anything that was considered super heavy. So things like Knights. Armor just would be fine in normal games, but like if they had Knights, no. Titans, no. Mork and Gorkanauts, no. Wraith Knights, no. But then they eventually were like, no, we should allow them to use these plastic models in any game. Yeah. Okay, how army affects your missions? Like, if we're talking about how in 11th edition, what your detachments are determines what missions you get at the start of the game. So I don't think you'll be... No, I think there's still some drawing of mission cards and stuff. But yeah, new rules. New rules. But with that, thank you for coming to the stream, everybody. I hope you had a good time. Remember to stay hydrated and all that good stuff. Work hard, but play harder. Except it's Good Friday and it's a weekend, so maybe you don't need to work hard at all. Maybe you just need to play and rest. Yeah. And also, what else do I say? Take care of yourself, be kind to us, and vice versa. Eat good food, sleep well, dream of cupcakes, but don't eat the cupcakes with the friends and not food. And tomorrow we're having an earlier stream for normal Saturday streams because we're playing Rogue Trader. Yay! It'll probably be pretty long if I have the energy for it. Smash! Love you all!